Boom, we're back already. Damn, we aced it. We did our big challenge run. We did another challenge run with the no weapons, and now we're gonna do our third challenge run. So we got some spare time. We're gonna play survival mode now. I didn't get to show you guys this. Well, we already played it once, and I was like, wow, they changed a lot, but I want to do a challenge run for this. So we're gonna play the separate survivor mode, where basically you have a limited amount of healing items, and your health bar continues to drain. And there's some really cool RNG elements to it. And it was back then, it was the hardest Chivo to unlock and highly requested during my, booster days. And I'll tell you guys some of the backstory of it. But they changed stuff in the remake, and they changed a lot of stuff to make it actually harder in some cases, and just a lot better where you don't have to actually sit down for like 14 hours in real life. So that's good. So our challenge for this run is going to be, we're going to use no weapons, no Mega Buster, no infinite ammo magazine, and we'll see if we can do it. I didn't plan this out at all. We're just going to wing this. We're just doing this for fun, and we'll see how many days I can last. The original Chivo was 7 days though. I have an idea of like where we should go to do this as efficient as possible. So new game, and then 72 hours the base game. Overtime is the true ending of the base game, and then now we have infinite mode. So whoa, you could do this from level 1. We could do another challenge run for this in the future. You can do it from level 1. That's crazy. That'd be hype. Oh, right. We have the Mega Man costume carried over from our infinite file. Okay. So that means I should load up the other file. Actually, it's okay. Yeah, we'll start from the aced file. I'll just take off the equipment like right away. That's the way we'll do it. Just to make sure it's fair. Yeah, we'll just switch costumes. Yeah, you're right, Punky. We just got to be fast and efficient. I'll quickly teach you guys the rules. Okay, let's go to the default costume so we're not cheating. Switch it right away. I'll go to default Frank for now. Then we can switch it later if we ever, make it back here alive. Damn, and my boots too. Which one are Frank's boots? These are Frank's boots. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Inventory is empty. Not using anything. I gotta remember the controls now. Is there anyone up here? Okay, so let me explain the rules of this and how this works. Make sure no one's up here. Oh my god, there's a ton of zombos up here. Okay, so zombies are everywhere. We have access to the entire mall right away. But there will be randomized survivors and psychopaths running around in certain rooms, and it's marked on the map. You see how it says question mark here? So it means in the entrance plaza, there will be a boss running around, or it could be one of the survivors. Everyone is an enemy, including the survivors. So, like I said, there's a lot of RNG to it. In the original game, it was set-based. Like, it'll go in order, but in this one, it's actually, like, random who you'll encounter. So, it could be a psychopath, or it could be a survivor. Right, yeah, here's the Mega Buster Infinite Magazine. We'll be using that. And then this door is now open. We now have access to it. Okay. So, you see my health bar on the top left. You see how it's blinking red? And you see around my level 50, and you see that square starting to deplete slowly. Every time it completely depletes, we lose 1 block of health. And the objective is to survive as long as possible until we die. There will be set hidden items in the same places around the entire mall. But once you grab them, they will never respawn. So this requires a lot of like planning and routing. And my objective right now is to be as efficient as possible for my heals. So we need to grab the healing magazines as soon as possible. So I guess I'm going to grab the healing magazine here and check out who this boss is. And then we need to get to North Plaza where the Cliff shop is, because that's the double healing magazine. So not only do I want to make sure I grab the healing magazines as fast as possible so all of our heals are efficient as possible, because once again, they're limited. We want to also cover the most dangerous areas of the mall, because the longer you go, the more dangerous the enemies get. Soon you'll get the cultists running around the mall, and eventually you'll get the soldiers, which makes it insanely hard, because now in this version of the game, in the remake, the soldiers are super dangerous enemies, and they weren't as crazy before. So let's look for the healing magazine here. There we go. We got one of them. But we got a lot of inventory space. And since we're doing no weapons, we'll have a lot more inventory space for healing items. So let's take a look around and see if we can find who the boss is. Wonderland. Okay, we need to get the Wonderland too. I want to get the Cliff Shop right away. And yeah, playing this was really, really fun because I didn't realize what they changed. So they added some differences now. One is we can fast forward time. That's a huge... Oh, shit, it's Paul. All right, let's use the power of... This is actually a bad place to fight Paul because he has so much room to run around. So every time I get hit... Oh, I forgot to change the voice language. No! I actually want it to be in English now. Damn, submachine gun? Okay, hold on, let's reset it. I forgot to change the language. Okay. Boom. Okay, switch our costume real quick again. All right, now we have it in English. We might want to go right to the North Plaza right away. So what made this the hardest achievement was the fact that you cannot save. You got to do this. You have to. The achievement was to survive for 7 days in the game, and since you cannot save and you couldn't fast forward time, you had to survive for 14 hours real life. I believe. Was it 14 hours? It was something absurd, and this was back during the Xbox 360 Red Ring days, so it was extremely dangerous to do in real life because your console might blow up. And if you screwed up after like 10-12 hours, you'd be, you know, devastating. So there was some tricks I did during the booster days to help me get this Chivo. So remember, since the healing items are limited, getting bit by a zombie is like devastating. A lot of this is has to do with like finding the healing items and routing it out. Okay, so the difference they did in the remake is that now you can suspend your save. So basically, I can save and exit and come back and continue where I left off in this mode. But if I die at any point, then my save will be deleted. So it's a suspending, which is good. 2, like I mentioned before, you can fast forward time, which is a big deal because what would happen is you need to be efficient, right? You get triple healing magazines, and you would heal like full health with like you know, a jug of milk or something, and maximize on how many blocks are draining because you need to survive a certain amount of time, right? 7 days. So it would really suck because you had to go AFK a lot, pretty much. So the trick I did was I used a wireless controller and I let the battery run out. And it was set for 15 minutes, I believe, which was at full health at the time, was enough where I didn't die. So I can go AFK, let the controller pause the game, because when your controller goes AFK, it pauses the game for you. Your life doesn't drain when the game is paused. So I could just come back in 15 minutes, heal up, we'll go AFK, come back 15 minutes, as long as I'm standing in a safe place, like on top of a rooftop or in a safe room. That was like the trick. But now in this version, we don't need to do that. I just need to fast forward the time, heal back, and now we don't have to do this in 14 hours real life time. Now it's only like just a couple hours. But they also made it harder because, like I said, the Special Forces guys are super strong. Another thing they did is they made it so zombies or enemies have a small chance to drop a cardboard box with random items in it, including heals or weapons. So they added like an RNG element to it, and it gave you a reason to actually kill the zombos. Now the NPCs and the psychopaths I'm running into, see in this case I'm running into Josh, he's gonna drop some heals and maybe a weapon. So it's worth it to hunt these guys down. I don't believe it showed where they were on the map in the original game, but in this version it does. So he drops a cardboard box, what's in it? And likes, we got a jug of orange juice. So yeah, we can look on the map and kind of see, hey, do we want to go for a psychopath, or do we want to go to a certain spot early? And like I said, we want to get these healing magazines first, and then I want to clear out the most dangerous areas in this survival mode. And I think it's Paradise Plaza plus the movie theater, which, look, it shows that there's a psychopath in there. The entrance plaza for sure. And Wonderland. These areas are giant, open, are scarce for healing, and when the special forces start spawning, it's too dangerous to go to those areas, especially when we're not using weapons in our challenge run. So mission right now is get these magazines, and then we'll clear out those areas first, and then once it gets super dangerous, there's better areas. Like Al Fresca is a super good area for healing. The Fugor will probably be our last area. This has like the most amount of heals in one condensed spot. And the maintenance tunnel is actually really good for heals, including the butcher, the meat processing area. So, yeah, man. All right, let's go, go, go. The zombie loot is almost always F tier food, stuff that would normally heal one block. Oh, really? Yeah, this mode is really sick. Like, there's like I said, a cool amount of RNG. Alright, let's heal up. And, yeah. It adds a certain amount of intensity and strategy. But, yeah, we got no heals on us. So, fighting the boss was pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Sword? This Until Dawn remake was wild. It was... The run was fun, Sword. And the chat wants to do another run, so... We got a redemption run to do. We were watching the behind the scenes and all that. It was really sick. Now we got some spare time. We're cooling off. I'm doing a small challenge run here. Just to show the chat how cool survival mode is in this. And, yeah, we don't have to worry about XP because obviously we're level 50. But I can see that you can do this starting from level 1. So maybe another challenge run, Bunky, we can do is try to do this from level 1. And maybe we can use weapons or see how hard this is to do with no weapons. Alright, no psychopaths seem to be here. So we need to go back to the entrance, and I want to grab the skateboard. Did I save the Queen Emily? Yeah, baddest bee there is. But she was mad salty, Sword. She was super salty about the boys. In the original game, the first, like I said, the psychopaths are on a set time. It's not RNG like in this version. And Otis is the first survivor you see and you fight him. I think he's got like a frying pan. But it's a good introduction to survival mode to show you how crazy it is. Because like it shows you that everyone's an enemy, basically. Oh, nice. Good RNG. We got ice pops. Good. We're going to need that. Remember, we got the book, so it's going to heal just a tad bit more for us. So in terms of melee attacks, our go-to is going to be Flash Kick. Just like it was in our other challenge run. Because Flash Kick has iframes because we're jumping. We can do it while moving. And it's just a very safe-ish move. And a lot of the melee attacks seem to do around the same damage anyways in this. And knee drop is good for clearing zombos. So. Yeah, we don't need any magazines there. Yeah, we need to get the skateboard because we need to move around. And we're going to try not to heal too much at the beginning, but obviously our health is draining here. Because the more healing items we use before we get the books, the more inefficient we are, so to speak. So I'm going to grab one of the heals here. So once again, these heals are always be in the same location when you play survival mode, but they will never respawn. So like I said, there's a lot of strategy and planning you need to do. And you kind of need to remember which ones you picked in what order, because if you pick up all the easy ones first, then the hard ones later when the special forces spawn are going to be nuts. This would be so fun to play co-op too, and if they made it go even harder, like once you... The achievement was day 7, but it'd be crazy if day 9 and day 11, it just gets nuts. More and more nuts. Nice flashes, thanks. Oh shit, the snipers are here! Bad beats, bad RNG! The snipers are really good because they drop like crazy heal items amongst the 3 of them. But without weapons and without like a ton of heals in my inventory, I don't know. Maybe we can try fighting them right away. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because they do drop a ton of heals amongst the 3 of them. So, let's see here. So we got, this is one of the most important magazines. This is the double heal. And we just need one more after this. So double heal. And this one's the wrestling one, right? Barehand attacks give a significant boost. I'm gonna grab this one too because you know it's a melee only run, so it seems like the right idea. Now I only got one healing jug, so I don't know if I want a chance going after the snipers just yet. But let's see if we can find a heal in here real quick. I need to see. There is a psychopath in North Plaza right now. So these guys will eventually despawn, and then they'll spawn different ones in different locations as time goes by. So, like I said, we're at the point right now where we're free to kind of roam around and not worry about how dangerous an area is just yet. So we should do the most dangerous stuff immediately. So let's try to kill these snipers. Let's see how it goes. Since I have like 150% heals right now. Like I said, I think the overall best psychopath you can find is the snipers, because they are three psychopaths worth of heals. The only problem is Thomas now actually fires at you. So we got full heal from that. I'm gonna go after Roger first because he's the slowest. Look, we got some more Ds because of that magazine. Yeah, Roger's the slowest. I don't know how fast Thomas is, but as long as I time my flash kicks and my rolls, it's gonna... Like I said, the more I get hit, the more inefficient this is. You can do this survivor run without killing any psychopaths, but obviously, with the special forces running around, it's way more dangerous to fight them. Okay, we got one. So I'm gonna grab this heal. See a bunch of heals, including a jug, which is good. Got a lot of inventory space right now. The snipers tend to spawn outside more, and I noticed that like a lot of the psychopaths spawn in their designated areas. Like for example, if you go into the meat processing area, it's a high chance you'll run into Larry, or if you go in Wonderland, it's a high chance you'll run into Adam. Jack is the fastest, and the best way to fight him seems to be to let him aim at you, dodge a shot, and then he has to reload and then you attack him. But I don't know if I should do this with Thomas aiming at me too. Yeah, let's go after Thomas here. And see if I can catch up with him. Yeah, he looks slow too. Oh, Thomas trips. Ooh, it's getting dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. As long as I'm using the heals from the psychopaths, it's kind of efficient, right? It's using the limited heals, which is really bad. Do the convicts pop up in survival? They can, yeah. They can. Okay, we got cookies. And we got wine. Yeah, see, really good. Like, this is 3 psychopaths worth of food here, so... Okay, now we can focus on Jack. Like I said, he's really annoying. It's best to just make him shoot his shot, let him reload, and then attack him. Because he's so fast. Plus, the remake is so dark.
You won't get away that easy.
Nice. So yeah, if you just chase him, he'll just keep running away from you forever.
I won't miss next time.
Nice, got 2 hits there. So once again, remember in the remake, bosses have armor frames after you hit them. So once I hit him once, I do such reduced damage, it's best to just let it sit for a bit.
Talk about dumb luck.
He doesn't have that aim assist.
I won't miss next time.
Nice, we're doing good damage. Actually, that wrestling magazine made a huge difference, Bunky. It's 100% doing more deeps.
Ooh, I rock.
Oh, good, he feels himself. Nice, one more shot here. I gotta get a little. I gotta run at him a little closer. Nice. Okay, we got coffee creamer. Yeah, coffee creamer, orange juice, like those kind of things. Anything with the jugs is huge. And melted ice pops. So what you could do back in the day in this old one is like I would stand up here, like farm a bunch of heals because there's heals around here, and I would drop them down like on this rooftop. Because no zombies can grab me while I'm up here, right? And I would just go AFK. And then wait for my health bar to go down to like 1 bar, and with all the healing magazines, I heal back to full, then go AFK. And then so on. And you rinse and repeat for 14 hours real life time. But now we don't have to do that. Now we can just fast forward in the bathrooms. Go to 1 health, do it, you know? So it's a lot more efficient, a lot more pleasing to watch on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we need to get the other healing magazine still. So let's get to Wonderland. And like I said, I'll try to fight the psychopaths as much as I can. When they spawn, but like I said, as we get later and later, it's gonna get too dangerous to do. So we can check out the food court one. But yeah, adding the RNG elements to the zombos, being able to drop cardboard boxes, I think is super sick. They just need to progressively make it harder and harder. Not necessarily make your health drain faster, but make the enemies spawn even more and more, you know. Eventually you'll just run out of heals. Oh shit, Carlito spawned? Oof. Like I said, there's a high chance that the bosses in that area will spawn. Damn, yellow paint. Ooh, wow, good deeps. Yeah, this version of Carlito has low health because he's basically the first boss. Nice. Sorry, Carlito. Pachamama. What do you got for me? Oh, Energizer. So you have a chance to drop all pre-mixed drinks. So now look, our inventory is basically full now. But we don't have the maximum efficiency just yet. You'll see cardboard boxes like in the normal game spawn, but I don't think any heals can possibly come out of them. It's only the cardboard boxes that spawn randomly from the zombos. So once again, this area is probably the best area with all the best heals because it's the food court. And but we want to save this for last because this will be like when we're home free. The supermarket is blocked off in this version of the game because I guess they didn't want to explain how you couldn't do it. So. Oh, you want me to test something, Book? Yeah, sure. Let me get this last magazine first, though. Is there a boss in here? Okay, no. Does this one have co-op like the second game? I really wish it did, Sword. That'd be so cool. To plan this out, you know? Like, there's so much potential for replayability for this. It's really strange, especially for like, I don't know what it is with Capcom and their zombie games, you know? They're so close. Like Resident Evil, they're so close to having an amazing replayable co-op experience, you know? But like, I don't know, they just... Okay. So I'll just drop an item on the floor for now. So I can have the 3 magazines on me. So we got the heal, yeah, heal 1. Boom. So now we have all 3 possible healing magazines. We got heal 1, 50% more heals. 50% more healing too. And then we got the hundo. So now we have 200% more heals. So now every time you see the three books beside, three icon books beside each healing item. Now every time we eat a food, it's to its maximum efficiency. Which makes sense, like, once again, because we have limited heals. So, I don't remember what heals what. I think cookies are gonna be 3, but I'm sure Bunky will remind me as we go. Ouch. Okay. So now that we have the 3 healing magazines, which is the priority, now our mission is to, once again, clear out the most dangerous areas, because we won't come back there again once the special forces spawn, and to kill any boss that's like in our immediate area. We got 1 in the theater, 1 in North Plaza. So I think we should head to the theater first, probably. There's shortcuts available too, so we can go from that way. And I also have to clear my inventory up a bit too, because I need to use these healing items as well. Just keep in mind that, like, as I fast forward time, it's gonna spawn harder enemies, so got to be efficient. Next time you need to heal, can you use the Energizer, then speed up time to see if you still take damage while it's active? Okay, so you want me to use Energizer first, and then see if the speed up time drains it? Is that what you're saying, Bunky? So let's advance time a little bit. So we have fast advance and advanced time. Advanced time just like moves the watch slowly. And you can see my health bar on the left, it's draining. See the 50? The square is draining, it's draining, it's draining. If I press triangle, it'll drain even faster. So I'm kind of like, you gotta be careful. Like if I can die if I'm not paying attention, you know? If I press the wrong button or something, or maybe a zombie's around the corner and like bites me right when I'm finished this. So. Okay, so I'm gonna use this right now. And then now I'm gonna advance time. I'm gonna press triangle. Careful, careful, careful. So, like, remember, once again, we're still on day 1. And as I pass my time, like, some psychopaths might despawn and disappear. And then new ones will spawn. So, it looks like I lost it, Bunky. It is actually used in the thingy. Okay, so let's eat this orange. Wow, that was a lot of heal. Yeah, it was a good idea, though. Oh, the music is back. Okay. I'm gonna use the cookies. Okay, so all the heals left in my inventory right now are like super heals. And obviously we want to keep some heals in inventory in case like I screw up or something, right? In case something goes wrong. Let's check the map again and see if any of the psychopaths... So the movie theater psychopath disappeared, unfortunately. But one spawned in Paradise Plaza, so let's go see who it is. Now, once again, I can't just save. I can only suspend. So it'll go back to the menu and, you know, I can't just save and... Once I die, it's over. The run is over. So it's still survival mode. It's just they don't, you know... You can go on for as long as you can. Without your Xbox, like, turning into smoke. So it says the icons here, but they could be anywhere in this whole area. So we gotta see who it was. You gotta be careful. Sometimes it could be someone really dangerous. Like, for example, Kent would probably be the most dangerous psychopath that can spawn. Especially since we're doing this melee only. And like maybe someone else who's going for this Chivo, since the survival is really hard in this, can kind of just follow the same like strategy I'm using, but obviously just use weapons. If you have the infinite ammo magazine, obviously it'll be a lot easier. Or if you use the Mega Buster, it'll be a lot easier. But you still need to route it out and not get too greedy and grab all the best healing item areas right away. So yeah, once again, no weapons, and that includes queen bees. No queen bees either. So just like in our other no weapons run, there is another melee magazine we can grab that's supposed to increase our damage in the gym. But I don't know. I kind of like having a lot of inventory space to hoard heals. So I'm still looking around for where the psychopath is. He could be in the store. You kind of have to run around and find them. The camera parts don't do anything. Just grabbing it because OCD. And yeah, we got one in the entrance plaza. They're all actually they're all really close to me, which is good. But I still like, once again, this is one of the most dangerous areas to be in, so I should focus on getting this theater cleared out. We should take advantage of these good. Oh yeah, Hennessy. I can change it later. It's not a big deal. You guys know what's up. Yeah, we're just playing some Until Dawn. Now we're chilling. I basically checked all the stores. Maybe it's below here? I don't know. The special forces, we're going to use the disembowel attack mostly, so the damage on my melee attack doesn't really matter too much at that point. Yo, what's up, Cooter? You found some all-dress chips? Why, you guys don't have all-dress chips in the States or something? Okay, I can't find the psychopath. The only place I didn't check was the library. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like buggy sometimes where it shows them but they despawn. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Let's go to the entrance plaza and see if we can find the psychopath there. Only specific brands make them? Oh, yeah? Yeah, the all-dressed chips are kind of... It's hard to describe what it tastes like. It's kind of bittery. Like salt and vinegar, but I don't know. Kind of barbecue-y too. There's also a double juice duration magazine in there, but I don't think we need it. Skateboarding magazine might be useful though. Maybe. But there's a lot of places you can grab a skateboard, so. Oh. Okay, I'm almost down 1 pip here. Gotta be a little careful. Especially since I'm going in an area where... Look, there's one psychopath here in this save room too. We should check out that just spawned. You should see the boss's like health bar appear, and like once again, they can sometimes spawn inside the stores. So yeah, I don't know if it's buggy or whatever. Or maybe I'm just not searching thoroughly enough, but usually the bosses will kind of like run after you and come after you too. You're not paying attention. Okay, I can't find them, so let's just go back to the save room area and see what the psychopath in that area looks like. I can check in here. Maybe it's Bill. That'd be cool if it was. No. So like I said, the plan is we'll kill some psychopaths for a bit, and then we're going to clear out this whole area, entrance and paradise. And then never come back here again. Especially when it gets hella dark. Special forces are so annoying. Okay, I'm about to lose a pip here. Oh, there we go. We found one of the bosses. Okay. So I'm going to heal up. Okay, we found her right before we went to the exit. So it's a NPC survivor, which are the least dangerous, obviously. And before she kills us. But she still has a lot of health. So yeah, the different attacks I can use, like the spinning lariat's basically nerfed on bosses because even though it hits multiple times, because of the armor the bosses get when I hit them, it's not worth it. But it does knock them down, and the knee drop like knocks them down, which could be good, you know. And then, you know, a lariat. Plus the roll got buffed in this game too. Ooh, that was a good drop. Yeah, sometimes they'll drop magazines too, which is can be sick. Yeah, toy modding. That one's really good. I wanted to do a toy run sometime. And a machete. Machete is a really good melee weapon drop. Okay, let's check out the save room now. The machete. Careful, careful. Chris? Yeah, this area is kind of scared to fight a boss because it's such a small area. And this whole save room area will kind of be really limited to not coming here too often. Just because this, the elevator way through the warehouse is super dangerous, tons of special forces. And the other way is going through the entrance plaza, which is, once again, very dangerous. So the weapons the survivors have are, like, random too, so... Maybe it's tied to the survivors, like Otis will always have a frying pan, maybe. And Simone will always have a bowling ball, but... They all have something. And you saw, even though she had a bowling ball, she dropped a machete, so... It's not the weapon you'll necessarily get. It's still RNG. So every time you play this, it's gonna be a little different. Which I love that they changed from the original. So the layer's not doing too much deeps. Okay, so what we got here. Ooh. Golden brown pizza. That's a good drop. And a book? Which book is it? The criminal biography. That's actually a really good book to drop, but I was kind of hoping it would be like the one I need to get from the gym. Okay, so our inventory is not full. I was thinking of fast forwarding time a little bit, but let's take advantage and look around. So what do we got here? It says once again the Paradise Plaza has a boss on the second floor, but I don't know about that, bro. I don't think there's any healing items. They got rid of all the healing items on the helipad. There used to be in the OG. And I don't think there's any healing items in the save room area, but I gotta be thorough because, like I said, we're not gonna come back here anymore after a little bit. So we want to kind of systematically clear everything out to be as efficient as possible on the limited heals, you know? No, nothing. I'll double check the helipad too, just to make sure. But I do remember, like, when we were first playing this, like, holy cow, like, so many things have changed. Oh god, Brock is there? Alright, sick. Brock might be good. Just checking for heals down here. We got a lot of heals to fight him. But he's a pretty dangerous boss. Yeah, there seems to be no heals. If you're going here, it's specifically to fight a boss.
Open
triple combo. Alright, we did some deeps to him. Oh, careful, careful. Don't underestimate Brock. Okay, I'm not doing knee drops. Too dangerous.
Get ready to meet your maker.
Damn, Brock. Sounds so badass.
Time to stop holding back.
Damn, he goes for command grab? I don't think I've seen that yet.
Meet your maker.
Got my Terry to master rank? Damn, good job, dude. You like Terry? Terry's super sick. Yeah, I'm seeing some people like on the YouTube comments leave some strategies for Terry in my Terry guide. So that's good. People are still trying to figure stuff out. I've been trying to keep in the loop and seeing what all the legend rank Terrys are doing. Oh, nice. He's one shot.
Get ready to meet your maker. Time to stop.
So you get for taunting Brock. Okay, good. We got Brock down. Oh, he dropped some really good heals. And Weeb steal. Let's go. Bang. Boom. Okay. Oh, man, he dropped some crazy items. All right. Milk. How much inventory spot place we have? Okay, we still got good. And heal. Usually the bosses drop like 2 heals. 2 big heals would be like ideal. So do we still have okay, the bosses despawned from Paradise, but we still have that one on the 2nd floor. So let's go do that one. Like once again, we kind of have to take advantage of the fact that I can fight bosses now without the special forces there, but we do need to clear out this entrance plaza soon here. I don't want to get too greedy. And not to mention, if I'm like not using the fast forward time, we're going to be playing survival mode for like, you know, the next 8 hours. If I don't start using the fast forward, we got to use it. But yeah, there's no heals that spawn on top of that helipad. Let's check up here and also check the warehouse if any heals. Yeah, there are some heals that do spawn here. Okay. Do I have any small heals on me right now? Everything I have is pretty big. Terry's a lot of fun. We're starting to get a handle on combo routing depending on my screen position towards the end. Yeah, that's good, man. He's a very interesting character because of that. Like, I kind of realize how a lot of the characters are so simple when after you play, you know, when you finally play Terry. Okay, I see no other heals here. It was just that cabbage. So that's cleared out. Oh, there's 2 cabbages here. How much do these heal by? The lettuce? Just a tiny bit? It was 3, right? Okay, so clear up some inventory there. Yeah, like if you didn't have the healing magazines, it would only heal you 1, so it'd be like super inefficient. I don't know if there's any healing items here, but I'm gonna check. Seems to just be weapons. Oh, there is. There is a squash. Yeah. And it's like some areas, even if they're really big, will have very little healing items. And some areas that are very small, like I said, the food court, have a lot of healing items in one spot, and alfresca. Which kind of matches like the theme of the area. But okay, so this entire area is like cleared out for us. We no longer have to go back to the save room unless there's a psychopath there for us to farm. Alright, let's see who spawned down here. We couldn't find the psychopath before here, but maybe it'll be easier. We're just looking for the health bar. Otherwise, I'm going to head to the theater. I'm just, like I said, I'm scared of Kent. Kent has a high chance of spawning in Paradise. And he's such a dangerous boss. So it does say there's a psychopath up here, but I don't see, once again. This whole area is kind of weird. Maybe it's like in the bathroom area. Maybe that's why I can't find him ever. Let's check over here. Staircase. You never know. No one's hiding underneath these steps. Nope. Very odd. The Paradise Psychopaths? There must be like some weird spot I never check. This is so strange I can't find them. Either way, let's clear out the theater. So the theater has a bathroom. And I'm going to start using these healing items I have, and then we're going to clear out the rest of the theater. We're going to move backwards from the theater, finish Paradise, and then we'll head to entrance. I don't think there's any healing items in the bathroom, but... You can only fast forward time on the bathrooms or the save points, basically. Even though you can't save. Okay. So this will, any of these like coffee creamers or orange juice and all that will heal me full no matter how much health I have. So I can be really min-maxing and wait till the health is down to the last square, but I'm not going to do it just because of paranoia. I don't have to be that min-max, you know. I need to be safe. Like I said, a zombie could be like right behind me, and then as I get greedy, I get bit, and then all of a sudden the run is over, you know. That would suck. So yeah, this fast forward time is just so efficient, you know, like in the Xbox 360 version, you can't do this, so you just be sitting here going AFK constantly and be just like, oh my god, you know, that's why it was the hardest. Just staring at your watch and just be like, oh man, just a slow, scary process. Okay. So remember, as we're fast forwarding this, different bosses are gonna spawn too. Okay, let's see, there's one more heal. And then we'll start filling up our inventory. Like I said, the one cool thing about doing a melee only run is that we have so much inventory space. Usually you would need like a special forces gun at you at all times. And a melee weapon. Okay. So a boss spawned in the warehouse. That actually might be kind of nice. I'm gonna check the other bathroom for a heal. Let's see, just make sure, just clearing out this area. So the theater is not necessarily dangerous, but since it's connected to the Paradise, it's just hard to get here later in the game. And since Paradise and like Entrance Plaza are like some of the biggest areas, there's so many special forces guys spawn. Oh man, I can't see shit. Okay, let's work our way backwards. Let's get to the last theater and then grab all the heals from there. Like I said, I could go back and like fight this boss right now, but I'm getting kind of greedy, you know? Farming too many bosses and then time is passing. But let's go. Let's get a little crazy. Just because the warehouse is so close. Yeah, we're already on day 2. Like I said, the big achievement is day 7. I don't know when the special forces and cultists start spawning. The cultists aren't so bad, it's just the special forces. Bunky was saying he was having a heart attack, like, with the special forces guys almost ruining your run, Bunky. Because they stun lock you, man. It's super nerve-wracking. And then plus the psychopaths running around at the same time. Oh, it's K. Day 3? Okay, so we don't have too much time then. It's weird, we haven't seen the cultists yet. It's day 2. And since like this game is so much more quiet than the original, it's like extra spooky when those guys start running around. Damn. That was loud. Okay, so one really cool thing is you'll see like raw meat drop, and this is in the normal game too, but since, you know, we want to get maximum efficiency, raw meat we can actually cook and make it heal more. On top of that, if you don't eat raw meat fast enough, it'll start to go bad. And it'll still heal you, but less. And of course, it'll make you sick and it'll stun you because Frank is like puking. So we need to cook this bad boy. So it's like, there's cool elements to this where, you know, you gotta make decisions like, should I cook this or should I eat it now? And blah, blah, blah. It'd be fun, like I said, with co-op, because you'd have a teammate be like, oh, I found some raw meat. I need to cook this. Do you want to, like, you know, help me do that? And there's a lot of elements they could have done. Did the chat get everyone killed? No, the chat got heroic. They felt bad along the way. Alright, so we're putting the raw meat in here. And now see, it's well done steak. So now this will heal us full. And we don't have to worry about it going bad anymore. Microwave a steak? Yeah, baby. See, it shows there's a psychopath in the warehouse, but we just killed the psychopath in the warehouse, so I don't know if that means a new psychopath just spawned, or it's kind of buggy what it marks. Like, we already saw there's some psychopaths we couldn't even find, so I think it's just buggy. Anyways, let's get some more heals and fill up my inventory. Yeah, until Kino. Yeah, the chat wants to do a Saint run, so we will do that. It'll be fun. Ace of Spades. What the hell? A lawnmower just popped out of that small that cardboard box. What the hell? Okay, let's start from this theater and look for food. It's hella dark. Okay, got here. Cabbage, pretty worthless, but every healing item counts, you know? Anything to postpone time. So look in between the seats, nothing. We can't go in between the seats anyway, so there's no point in me looking now that I think about it. Okay, Theater 5 cleared. Alright, let's go to Theater 4 now. Checking these dark areas. Capcom Japan made an official response to that Outfit 4 troll post, Vesper. Oh my god. See? Capcom is scared about it, man. People get super riled up. The biggest... The thing, like, they have to realize, Slim, is that the joke about it being 2026 is believable. Which says a lot, you know? What did they say, Slim? This is a cool boss arena in a theater. Pretty sick idea. Surprisingly nothing in the boss area. And I don't have access to get to that back warehouse thing. I don't think you can. Caution, this user has previously made posts that differ from this, the store of the content of the intro. We'd appreciate it if it would you would take the official analysis as correct information. Oh, so they just made super PR. Can you get in trouble on Twitter for doing slander like that? Like acting as an official and making a comment? Can't you get in shit for that? Or no? Like, what if you say, like, you specifically say in your username it's I don't know, for comedy purposes or something? Like someone pretending to be the president or something, you know? Oh, coffee creamer in here, that's huge. It's a gray area? Oh boy. Anyways, I woke up with the beast. Okay, bread should be 3, right? Okay, theater 3, done. Boss. Okay, 5, 4, 3, done. And let's check out theater 2. Oh, nice. So we got oh yeah, really good heals here. Okay, so we got abundance of heals, so let's fast forward the time. And I'll kind of check to see if there's any bosses in our vicinity. Once again, I see the warehouse, but I don't trust it. And you gotta just kind of have to balance it of like using heals, but not too many heals, so you still have something as an emergency. And obviously you need heals to give yourself time to find more heals. So I like it when it's like in the middle of the day, so I can actually see the zombies around me. I don't know how much pie heals you buy. Yeah, not that much. I hear a zombie close to me. Gotta be careful. The zombies can't move while I'm fast forwarding time, but let's say he walked up to me but right before and I'm not sure and it's like right behind me. That could be bad news bears. That's why I'm like not min-maxing too hard. Pies does 3 with books. Thanks, Bunky. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good so far. Day 2. Let's use one more. Need full attention while fast running this time. Assume anytime I tell you about healing that it will be with the stacks from this point forward? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you just need to tell me the number, you know, 3, 6, whatever, right? I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's check the thing again. So it says a psychopath spawn in paradise again. Someone's on the 2nd floor. Save room, like really close to us. So hopefully they don't despawn. I'm gonna check to see if there's any heals in that last theater. So theater 2. Like I said, at least now the power is back up. You can actually see. Yeah, I remember in the old school version of this game, there's like maps of like all the item locations, so you can like kind of draw it out and map it out. It's so cool. Just too bad your Xbox 360 just lights on fire while you're doing it. Okay, I believe that's just one more theater to go here. No boss spawned here, just making sure. The boss can't just appear while we're in the same area. It has to, we have to exit first. Just checking all the aisles. Nothing here. Capcom going hard on Ultima. Ultima? That's a game you don't hear about every day. Man, that Ultima series is actually really long. There's a lot of Ultima games. But I don't think it aged as well as, you know, a lot of JRPGs did. Even though a lot of them are based off of Ultima. Oh, nice, there's some healing items in here. Snacks. Potato chips. Potato chips aren't that good. I think it's only 3. Okay, I think that's it for the theater. The theater's nice and cleared. So we're never gonna come back here again. Once again, it's Ace of Spades. So what do we got here? Damn it, the save room one, we didn't make it in time. Oh no, it's there. Okay, let's go to the save room area. The possible costume threes for Chun-Li that Nakia put on Twitter all look amazing. Yeah, I actually haven't seen them yet. I'll check them out tomorrow with you guys when we're watching the tournaments. Okay. Adam spawned and the cultists are here. This is pretty dangerous. If the cultists, I think they can still capture you if they do your screw, because your inventory is empty and therefore you lose all your healing items, right? So we got Adam. Oh nice, Adam, he stunned himself. Adam's a pretty dangerous boss. But I do have a lot of heals. So as long as the special forces are here, I guess I can risk fighting him. He's just a really mobile boss, so it's kind of annoying. Ooh, a whole bunch of heals just spawned here. Oh my god, really good heals. Nice, he stunned himself again. Just make sure not to get hit. He's almost at half health. I need the balloon to like hit himself, so nice. The zombos are helping a lot here. The knee drop knocks him down, but he blocks a lot. He has an OTG attack once you knock him down. I just forgot about it. Okay, a whole bunch of heals, including quick step. Priority would be we need to cook the raw meat. So let's do that first before it goes bad. Luckily, we're right next to the Jill's sandwiches. Perfect. Okay. We're getting like super greedy now because there's still a boss in this warehouse, but it's too dangerous now. The special forces are going to spawn soon. We need to clear out these areas now. So I'm going to... I don't think they'll spawn as long as I'm in the area, so... Wait, I forgot to grab those other heals. Come on. Do I have anything... Oh, we got the potato chip to get rid of. Nice. I think I saw a milk jug. Oh, did it despawn? Oh, no, it didn't. The cart lady was guarding it. And one more. Fleetfoot. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna use these heals, and then I'm gonna run to every shop in this area, grab every heal there is, and then we'll start doing entrance plaza. And then yeah, then we can go kind of go from there. But we're definitely gonna hit day 3 here with the amount of heals I have in my inventory. Yeah, the entrance plaza is hella scary, Bunky. Hella scary. But I think Paradise is scary too. The problem is like Entrance Plaza has like no food items, bro. It's like trash. So maybe we should go there first, Bunky. It's like super trash. The only problem is we're in a situation where I think they're spawned now. So we should grab all the healing items here, because if I leave this area, their special forces are going to spawn in this area. We need to take advantage that they're not here. You know what I'm saying? How scary could it be? Cooter, you have no idea how buffed they are in this version of the game. Inafune was pissed no one respected the special forces. Yo, what's up, River? How's it going, buddy? You guys check out my Until Dawn playthrough. Super kino. Vesper origin story. Okay, let's see if the special forces spawned. What day is it? I can't see the arrow. Day 3 already. Okay. Okay. Cultists are there. I don't see the special forces, so yeah. They're not going to spawn until I leave this area. So let's clear this area out. Ouch. And we're getting some pretty lucky items, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's supposed to be a small chance, but damn. Yeah, it's fun. They're Apex teammates. Okay. I don't think there's any food items here, but you know, you never know. Let's check. No books we need either. Okay, that's cleared. Shookins. Nothing. Says there's a psychopath in the warehouse, but once again, don't fall for that bait. That's why we made sure to clear it out. So once again, there's not too many healing items in this area. But might as well get them while we can. Otherwise, the risk won't be worth it. Here we go. There's the orange juice here, so that was good. And like I said, there's no point in checking any of the cardboard boxes. As far as I know, there are no heals. Have some cultists respawned here. Careful, keep my eye on my health. Yeah, you can get some pretty lucky items like in the cardboard boxes, like for weapon wise. It could be really fun. RNG. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, I'm just like hugging the wall. Just clearing it that way. The park, as long as it's empty, there's a lot of healing items in the park as well. And like I said, the maintenance tunnels, but as long as those bosses spawn there, we can kind of go there later. They're not too dangerous because it's usually just zombies. As long as like a helicopter or something crazy doesn't spawn. Grab this. We can eat these now. Nice. You know, anything that's gonna heal us full, like orange juice or milk or coffee creamer, those are like the best heals to find.
Attention shop. Please allow us here at the Willamette Parkview Mall to thank you for choosing to shop with us today. The time is now 12 noon. Thank you.
So Chad, you guys have any Halloween games you guys think we should check out? Like I said, Fatal Frame 2 is one of the most requested. We only have like 2 or 3 Silent Hill games left in the entire series, so it'd be nice to finish that up too. Might be a pain in the ass to set up though. I think the next one we have is a Wii game. Let's see if there's any food items at this fountain here. But Fatal Frame 1 was really good. I just couldn't believe how hardcore that game was. Not an easy game. There's always these games that like are popular, or at least I think they're popular, and then they're like end up being really hard. I thought that was a Fleetfoot. Alone in the Dark remake? Yeah, there's a Alone in the Dark remake, Bunky, but at the same time, I kind of feel my OCD going off that I haven't played the last few that were made. We played the original trilogy for DOS, but I didn't play the Ubisoft one, so I'm kind of like, yeah, you know. Lollipop Chainsaw? Yeah, I had a cool idea for a waifu month. We can play a bunch of waifu games, and Lollipop Chainsaw would be included. 'Cause I was always curious about that game too. I know it got remade. Parasite Eve sounds cool too. I've never even seen that game before, but I've always wanted to play it. Always. Even before I even had a PlayStation, I remember seeing that game like, oh, this looks cool. So I'm curious, you know. There's no healers here. Checking bathroom. Oh. This game is so chill. What, Dead Rising? It can be chilled. It can be. All the zombie games are chilled, like Resident Evil. But when we first played this, bro, it was so intense. I should have uploaded that run on YouTube. Should have. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And I was like, man, it was so... There were so many scary situations. Like, open the door to the entrance plaza, and I was surrounded by special forces. Like, 6 guys, and I was solo. I had, like, no healing items. It was so scary. And it was, like, day, like, 5 or 6. And there's one time I ran into, like, Adam, and there were special forces running around firing at me while Adam, like, rolled at me when I was in a shop. It was like nail biters.
Apple pie. We here at the Willamette Parkview Mall believe that good things come in threes.
Okay, what day is it now? Day 3.
We're so very pleased to announce our 3rd anniversary extravaganza. Beginning on the 10th of next month, the entire mall will
Check the bottom of the sports store.
wonderland of exciting parades, games, food, and more. The Willamette Parkview Mall, proudly serving the greater Willamette area for 3 years.
Double checking. Like I said, there's barely any heals. Nothing, nada. Okay. Nothing in this middle area. I never run through this middle area. It's so weird seeing it. Okay. This area is cleared. Let's check upstairs real quick. Actually, might as well cover this area. Did I check this whole area? I don't know if I did. Double check, make sure. Yeah, I did. Clear this out. Make sure nothing's hiding. Okay, second floor, and then we're done this area. Wanted to see it again. It'd be cool if there's like a magazine that lets you see like healing items through objects and stuff. Predator vision for heals. Sometimes there's healing items where you'll least expect it. Well, cultists respawn, scary. Yeah, Lariat is like the best melee crowd control move. So even though it got nerfed against bosses, it's still very useful against normal enemies. Special forces, I don't think so though. You want to definitely use disembowel. Oh my god, we got really lucky heals. Insane luck. Yeah, there's no microwave here. Heal, heal. There's 2 pies here? Okay. I gotta cook this steak and then fast forward time. You gotta be careful though. When you're doing the lariat, if you're carrying an item in your hand, Frank tosses that item. I don't know if you get enhanced melee attack, like if you're carrying something, like say you're carrying a sledgehammer, and you do your lariat, like will you get bonus damage? I have to check that. That'd be cool. Oh, you get extended range, so it's not damage, it's range? That's cool. Oh really, Bunk? We have to test that to find out for sure. I don't remember seeing that being written anywhere, so that'd be a cool like discovery. Seeing that watch slowly tick down. Old times, baby. Yeah, so like I was telling you guys before, since that unfortunate event happened to Luke, he has more spare time, so if you guys have any ideas for like emotes and stuff or stream stuff, let me know. Plus, since we broke the world record on our subs during September, we have so many more emote slots, like 10 of them, I think. So we can go ham. At the very least, I'll add all the emotes, the old emotes that we had that I had to take off for slots. So, yeah, the reason it's so much is because we get animated and static emote slots, but we can put static emotes as an animated emote. So, essentially, we get 10. Essentially. Okay, it's nighttime again. Day 3 still. Pachamama notification with Carlito kissing the pennant. Yeah, that's a good one, Bunky. That'll be easy to record. RE and DMC emote in some way would be awesome. I did Rising 1 too. Yeah, like the best emotes that I like are ones that have multi-purpose. So like a Vesper Read emote, I think we definitely need. 100%. And maybe some kind of I don't know, an Inafune emote would be cool, like an erotica one. We already have the cheeks emote, but I don't know. Vesper Read for sure. The Gengar one for sure. 100% we need. Yeah, some kind of like erotica emote I think would be cool. If you guys have any ideas, just let me know in the Discord. And we can start adding them. I also want some kind of cool overlay during my breaks because... And during my outros, because, you know, I'm always kind of saying the same thing at the end of my stream, you know, let everyone know about my YouTube channels and the Discord. But it would save me a tongue twister to just have like an overlay while I do it, you know? Or when I'm taking my breaks, because people get confused when I'm taking my breaks. They think I'm going to be gone for a long time, but I just need to stretch. Be careful with the Gengar, you don't want Nintendo ninjas coming after you, bro. Nintendo's crazy, man. Ropes will be coming down from my ceiling. They go full, like, commando. For sure. It's really crazy, Bunky. Okay, so we got a choice here. We can go to the entrance. Okay, so the Paradise Plaza is done now. The theater is done. However, we have a psychopath. Oh my god, there's one in the maintenance tunnels. But I'm scared that's Carlito in the van. That'd be too dangerous. There's a boss in the theater. But the problem is if we go to the theater, then we have to go through Paradise Plaza, which will be very dangerous. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to go to the entrance plaza, or you guys want to get greedy and fight the boss? And then go through Paradise and entrance plaza? What say you, chat? You guys decide my fate. Got a lot of heals on us, so. Ooh, a casual eagle emote Slim? Fight the boss? Smiley face? Alright, let's check it out. Bunky, write this down in the Discord, please. For a reminder. Just write it in the DM or something. So, the Gengar emote... Vesper Reed, erotica, casual ego. That or a straight up one? Yeah, write those down, Bucky, and then we can go from there and figure it out. Luke always figures out great ideas, so. Vesper ego? Alright, see if it's Paul. Okay, now we're in danger territory now. Now special forces can spawn, so. Oh shit. Special forces are here! Uh-oh. See what I mean? Now it's on. The special forces are super, super dangerous. Because they can stun lock you. So the disembowel is our best melee tool, since we have no weapons. Because it gives us iframes, and it instantly kills them. If you have weapons, ideally you want to use their own weapons, machine guns. Since it does, like, more damage than the Uzi. Plus, if you use the gun magazine, it'll do even more damage. So, I want to attack these cultists, but I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm one shot. This is what I mean. Danger, danger. Cactus flew out. Yo, what's up, Big B? Who the chat keep alive? They try to keep alive everyone. Okay, let's see what's in here. Do we have a boss? No. Raka, you must should just be Jesse. Yeah, that'd be a cool idea. Chad showed mercy. At first, they were bloodthirsty. But then they saw... What the hell is special forces in the theater? Close that. Hopefully this is not one of those situations again where, like, it says there's a boss, but there isn't. suck. The special forces spawn weirdly, like on the theater screen.
Don't let him get away.
What the hell? There's heals here. Oh shit. Are they gonna open the door? Oh, they can't open the door. They're trying to jump through the door.
Nothing unusual here.
Okay, hold on. Raw meat. Oh, that sucks. We got raw meat. Randomizer is very dangerous because it could make me sick.
Nothing unusual here.
Special forces here. Yeah, the chat was bloodthirsty. I don't know if the theater has a microwave. I don't believe so. Oh, the boss is right here. It's Heather. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward a tiny bit because I can get rid of some inventory space here. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's fight Heather now. If I miss, if I whiff the flash kick, Frank has a follow-up sweep that he does. That knocks down, does good damage. So even though the bosses will have the armor, this actually might be a good combo. It's actually really good. What do we got here? Melon and what the hell did it say? Frank's endurance? Frank's. Oh, that's the one where you change costumes. Okay. All right, so we killed the psychopath here now. We're gonna make it to the entrance, and we gotta do this very carefully. I have full health though, so it's not so bad if we just run through it. It's day 4, baby. So yeah, don't want to fight anyone here. We just want to get the hell out of here. So the theater's done. Paradise is done. Clear out entrance. So like I said, we're on day 4 now. Like if this was the original game, we would be like so many hours in right now. It'd be scary. Randomizer should only be used if you're in a bathroom where you literally kill tons of time because it makes you sick constantly. Yeah. It's not the ideal mixed drink to find. Okay, is there any boss that spawned in the warehouse? No, doesn't look like it. There is a psychopath apparently in this area, but it's too dangerous to fight. A mixture of cultists and special forces. Soon as the cultists despawn completely, and then it's only special forces, and that's when you really need to be careful where you're running around. Okay, so now we're in the entrance plaza. This is the other dangerous area that I'm going to clear out. There's not too many healing items, like I said, here, but for the sake of doing this efficiently and smart, let's do it now while we can. Yeah, like I said, there's a double juice magazine here, but it's not, doesn't really benefit us. Maybe the fleet foot, I guess, is good, but better just have a bunch of inventory space for more heals. Okay, so the shoe store is like our... Oh, I hear special force. Might be above me, though. So, where is the bathroom in this area? I need to fast forward time a little bit. One thing that's good though is that once the special forces spawn, or like at any point when you kill enemies, like the cultists or the special forces, they don't keep respawning in the area. So once I clear out the area of all the special forces, I can freely explore, clear it out, and move on, you know? It's just that, like, when you're going through these doors, like maintenance doors and bathrooms, you can get ambushed. Like, there could be a ton of them spawning right in front of your face, and you know, if you get really unlucky, there could be a psychopath with them, so... I'm trying to do this as efficiently as I can. The special forces usually come in pairs as well, so... Stunlock City from 2 of them.
Nothing unusual here.
It's creepy, you can see their flashlights too in the dark.
Found him.
So the best thing you do is like you roll towards them, which has iframes, and then you disembowel them, which has iframes. And like I said, it looks like, even if you have a lot of health, it seems safe, but if I screw up and I'm just like in a bad spot, you'll get stun locked and you just die and it's like over, you know? I still have this raw meat in my inventory. It hasn't gone bad yet, but I don't want to exit to the thing. Honestly, I might eat the raw meat right away here. Once I lose the next square. Heals? I'm surprised there's no heals here. You can always rip up the tendrils, or there's something. Yeah, you. It's one of the last melee attacks you get around level 50. Before level 50. Because at the end of the day, the special forces count as a regular enemy, so you can still one-shot them. The only problem is you have to be point blank, right? Usually, like you can play it safe when you're using weapons, and you know. Man, there's like no healing items here, bro. It's like nada. The cultists don't ever go away. Really, Bunky? Could have sworn they do, but maybe I didn't go to the paradise on my last run as that often. The cultists do seem like really good enemies to farm. Like once we get to the point, like let's say you play this super efficiently in hardcore and you literally run out of all healing items in the entire mall, then you're forced to just farm enemies. Then the cultists would probably be the Paradise Plaza would probably be the way to go, or driving through the maintenance tunnels and running over zombos. The cultists do seem to have a higher chance of dropping the cardboard than regular zombies, though. Oh, found a healing item here, but it's just like useless chips. See, there's like barely anything in the entrance plaza, like it's trash items.
Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
But then you'll have like El Fresca, and it'll be like a super small area, but it'll be like jam-packed with godlike heals. Okay, let's explore the second floor now. It kind of makes sense though, like if you think about it, because the entrance plaza and the Paradise Plaza are both connected to the starting save room, and that would be where the player would stay the most, because it's like right where they spawn. Play the safest, so they want to make you have to go further out. To risk going further out to get better heals. Okay, what do we got here? Yogurt. Okay, now we're full inventory. Where is the bathroom? There's no bathroom save in the entrance plaza? Am I tripping? Oh, there. No. Exit. Are the bathrooms marked in this game? Should be, right? Icons. Icon filter. Really? There's no bathroom? There has to be. Okay, we're leaving off where Bill thinks is. I guess there's a save room, but it's gonna spawn all the damn soldiers again. Not in this area? How is there not a save in the entrance plaza? It's creepy and silent. Man, I should have checked if there's a psychopath in this area before I just used my watch like a maniac here. What's we got here? Oh god. Super scary. I wonder if it interrupts your fast forward too. What day is it now? Day 4 still? Okay. Got a spare emergency heal. Let's check here. Anything spawn in our vicinity? Nothing in the heliport. Movie theater again. North Plaza. So I'm gonna be very careful. Like once I open this door, could be an ambush situation. I got the quick step still though. Oh, nice. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, that's why this area is so dangerous, man. They're like, you're just like surrounded. See, they're right here. It's actually good we have the quick step. Where's the other one?
I think someone's here.
Damn, he dropped a molly. Oh, he's right there. Stay silent.
Nothing unusual here. Found him.
Where is he? Oh, shit. See how much you get stunned? No, not you. Yeah. What I could do actually is get the original Survivor run I did off Twitch, upload it, and then upload this with it with the challenge run. Then we had the 2 Survivor runs. Maybe we should do that. That'll be fun. You guys can see my reaction. Just won't be in like the raw recording where it's like in 2K, but it was a really sick run. Just don't have it backed up anymore. Put up the no weapons run too. Yeah, I'm going to for sure. That was a fun run. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That still counts as Halloween. Oh, healing item here. Oh wow, it's orange juice too. It's actually really good. Like that'd be worth like writing down on a notepad, you know, and be like 1 orange juice in this shop, so you can go like entrance plaza real quick and grab it. It's definitely worth noting. Damn, CD music stores. You remember those? People still collect vinyls though. And CD quality music is still good. Remember when Sony tried to push the mini disc format? Good times. And then MP3s was the kiss of death. Digital media. You guys remember having your CD player and you're like sitting on the bus and every time there was a bump your music would skip and you get a remix? Damn, no food in here? Come on. This looks hidden. UMDs too, yeah. Yeah, bump remix and what is that thing called? Like the shock resistance? You guys remember what it was called?
Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
Betamax format? No, I actually don't remember that.
Nothing unusual here.
Oh yeah, these vegetables thaw eventually, right? Is thaw bad or good? Skip resistance? I thought it was like a casual consumer name for it. I just forgot what it was. It wasn't as bad as like HD ready and full HD and ultra HD. They can be cooked, really? HD DVD with VS Blu-ray? Yeah, man. I told you guys about that. One of my friends got baited hard. Somebody, like, convinced him that it was going to be the Kino format at, like, Best Buy. And you grab, like, 10... Like, some kind of pack that came with 10 HD DVDs. And the player. Then I told you guys, look, like the porn industry declared that they were going Blu-ray format, and that was the kiss of death. Lights out. And it died instantly. Which one was HD DVD? Was it Panasonic? Okay, I think we did a full lap. Yeah, I think we're done with Entrance Plaza now. Microsoft? What? It wasn't Microsoft. Toshiba. Was it Toshiba? That was so big though, like, dude, that was one of Sony's, like, biggest industry moves. Holy shit! I'm not paying attention. Bro. You guys gotta, I have to pay attention here. One of their biggest moves, like, besides obviously the PlayStation 1. Oh, not the gun. No, there's no weapon run, Frank. Hold on. Trying to grab this heal. Frozen veggies.
Time
this-
flies when you're having fun, and 3 years
Wow,
already
frozen
gone
veggies
by
heal a
along.
lot.
The Willamette Parkview Mall been having fun bringing you.
Whoa, Sophie's here. With a gigantic sword. Sony lost their minds after PS2? Yeah, there was like, remember they announced the PlayStation with like an insanely cheap price? And then they like sealed the deal. PS2, the only Blu-ray, wait, PS2 was the only Blu-ray player, right? Or was that PS3? I'm pretty sure it was PS2. And it was like, boom, dude, that was the kiss of death. Insta win. Was it PS3? I swear it was PS2. I think we've had this conversation before. Oops. Nice. Oh. Raw meat again? Really, that's it? Ah, whack. How many food items do we have? Quite a bit. No boss here waiting for me, right? The PS2 DVD player sucked. Wow, the meat almost heals you full anyways. Once you have all the food magazines. Oh, here, thawed vegetables. Thawed vegetables still heal pretty good. Okay, let's see here. We got 3 healing items. I think that's safe. Let's see, any bosses spawn close to us? Heliport. Might be Brock. Let's see if it is. Day 5, baby. It's Todd. Special forces are up here too.
Requesting emergency.
Oh!
Full information.
Once you use your roll, there's a small moment where you can't use it again, so. Special forces, I need to clear these guys out first.
Requesting emergency backup.
See, look at my health. Super dangerous. And the boss is after you too, so. So you cannot mess around. Yeah. Let's fight stupid Todd. Just gotta play footsies with him. I don't feel like losing my run because of a paint bucket. Oh, gotta play careful. Yeah, I'm gonna do a safety heal. Ooh, the front kick also knocks him down. Oh, you kick him in the cheeks. Okay, that's a good combo. Alright, what you got for me? We got pizza. Uncooked pizza. Alright. All zombies are in the security room now. Let's see. Paradise Plaza. Hell no. Entrance Plaza's done. Paradise Plaza's done. Now we should start working towards North Plaza, I guess. There's no healing items that damage you, right, Bunky? Like if I don't cook it? It's not that bad, right? Holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. What should I do? Let's get to North Plaza. Nothing damages you? Okay. And I still got that paint on me. This little warehouse area is very dangerous. Yeah, I'm getting really lucky on the cardboard box spawns. It's really not supposed to be this much, guys. Like, well done steak. Like, what is this? The hero run? And another uncooked pizza? Yo, it's lit. Let's hit the Jill sandwiches then. Then we can exit to the park through that way. Take a little detour here. Let's hug the wall. Damn, some guys here by the wall. Look at this guy like jump up here. What the hell? Careful. Do you have any small heals? Don't. Don't get too greedy. Cook this bad boy. Okay, golden brown pizza, that makes more sense. Putting it in the microwave. I guess it's more of an oven, but okay. So bathroom here is the closest. How many healing items do I have though? Careful, careful. I got the emergency maintenance as backup if I need to get the hell out of here. Okay. Oh! What? Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! I was one shot! She spawned in the bathroom? Holy shit, that scared me! The run could have been over! Oh my god, that scared me. That was like, I was actually one shot. No private, dude. I had to check how close that was. How close was that square about to disappear? That's never happened, dude. Dude. Another reason we should get the hell out of Paradise Plaza. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. This place is dangerous. That was so close. Okay, halfway. Halfway looking around. Looking around, I'm like paranoid now. One more healing now. Yeah, like I said, once you die, the whole run's over. Man, the lights turned on scared me. Holy cow, man, my heart flew out of my chest there. What was that? What are the chances? She must have been like chasing me the whole time and I just didn't see her run in with me. I'm assuming. Rooftop boss. Wonderland. Oh, we didn't explore Wonderland has like no heals though, man. Like nothing. It's so trash. But the nuke the VOD. That was hella scary.
You know, shoppers, Willamette is a great town, and we at the Willamette Parkview Mall are proud.
Wonderland has fruit running around. Okay, maybe we could do Wonderland next, I guess. Let's do that. Let's go there now. Let's get the hell out of here. Bro, that was so scary.
Parades, games, and more as you stroll through the mall without a care.
Heart attack. At least, like I said, the power is back on, so at least explore this. Well, I'm able to see. Okay, no shops on. Oh, there's one shop here. I rolled in front of him like an idiot.
Emergency backup.
What the hell? Adam's here. Bro, this was that situation where I ran the special forces and Adam was here. Damn, Adam, man, he's everywhere. This is not an ideal spot to fight him, but as long as no special forces creep up on me. When I get a little bit lower health, I'm gonna use it just as an emergency. So remember, after we knock him down, he has an OTG. Don't remember how much damage that deals. Okay, I'm gonna heal. It's too dangerous. Got one last heal left. That green balloon heals. I just used my heal, unfortunately. Ooh, that was a good combo. 2 hits. We dropped chips and coffee creamer. Okay. Hope you're having a good night, Vester. I got Terry to mask. Congrats, dude! Awesome, man. So you're still gonna be playing some Terry? I'm glad you guys are really liking the character. Yeah, thanks for telling me. That's awesome. 2 of you guys made it to Terry to master today. You guys are on the grind. Are you okay? Good shit, guys. There's also healing items on top of here I can grab, right? What's the other one? Middle counters. Check if there's anything up here I need. Might be a healing item here. It leads to North Plaza. How's the run going? It's going really good. Now that I kind of have an idea of how, the route. Oh yeah, I almost died too, yeah. I say it's going good, but then I almost like died. Just like a couple of minutes ago. I was fast forwarding time and a boss spawned out of nowhere right in front of me and almost killed me when I was one square away from death. Oh, healing items here? Oh, you clipped it? Nice. Clip that shit.
Nothing unusual here.
This middle area, I don't really explore too much, but shit. Yeah, I'm curious too, Bunky, how close I was to death. Oh yeah, you like this, Mir? You talking about the survival mode or just Dead Rising in general? If it's Dead Rising in general, then Inafune would wink at you from the sky. Because this game was not supposed to exist. They wanted to scrap it. The Inafune went behind their back. Yeah. It is really cool that they re-released it. Capcom keeps asking like if people want to see more remakes, and yeah. It's gonna be like their bread and butter now, just big. It's like Capcom's got such a good mixture of games. Capcom shill. Once that Monster Hunter comes out, it's world domination. Billions of people will be playing Monster Hunter, while Square Enix wonders why they didn't reach their sales goal. Still releasing Final Fantasy as an exclusive. This could be considered a roguelite? Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the original mode... there's supposed to be a lot of trial and error. Like if you first play this game, you don't know what you're doing. You'll probably fail a mission because everything's time sensitive, or you'll die because your character's too weak at the beginning. And your level carries over the next time you start the game. So it keeps carrying over. And you get better and you learn more and more. So it's, roguelike-ish. You can start it back at level 1 if you want to, but it purposely had one save file. You purposely get soft locked, and they make it hectic that if you don't know what you're doing and it's planned out, you're going to screw up on something. So very intentional. But some people don't like that, So roguelite, yeah. I say roguelike-ish. It's an actual term. Oh, okay.
Like mom,
Am I planning to play Fatal Fear when it comes out? Oh, City of the Wolves? Of course. Hell yeah, dude. I'm super excited for it. We actually played the entire Fatal Fury series.
beginning on the 10th of next month,
just to get an idea. We play Fatal Fury 1 all the way to Goro. I'm slowly uploading all of our playthroughs on my second YouTube channel. You should check it out. Winky face. Roguelite is a roguelike where some of the progress carries over, like levels and upgrades and such. When you die, that is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I think wait here. Found him. Requesting emergency backup.
Kinda lost a lot of health there. Shit. Hades, yeah. Yeah. I've seen Luke play a little bit of that. My brother really likes it too. I told you guys there was this really cool game I saw Eris was playing, and it was like, it was recent, it looked like an indie game, and you're playing, it was very Clock Tower-ish, where it was like 2D, where the doors are in the background, the doorways, and you're running through a lot of hallway areas, and you're playing as like this, like kind of this magic girl, and it was like a kind of a spooky game, and I forgot what it's called. Oh no, switch my costume. Dead Cells? No. That was his Colossus impression. Like, you play as this, I don't know. Like, I had like witches and like spooky stuff, and you're like, it's, if you guys ever played Clock Tower, the game is like you're only in a 2D hallway and you're moving left and right, and you can roll, you can attack, a melee attack. You have inventory and stats. And it was like what Mir's describing, roguelite, where you have like special amulets that you can have keep one item in your inventory on your next playthrough when you start over, and so on. Yeah, like Clock Tower on the Super Nintendo, or the first PlayStation one, are both like that. Yeah, it wasn't isometric. It was definitely like side scroller. Just forgot what it's called. It's recent. Is Frank West supposed to be in a Gibson clone? I don't think so. He's wearing the same clothes as he did in the original. Oh shit, there's a boss here. Oh my god, special force. Dude, Ryan, I want that run back, because he was at the very start of the game where he's the one that like ordered us around at the beginning. That's cool. You get to see the survivors that you couldn't save. No, it was not a platformer. I think I'm just doing a bad job describing it. The golf club noises. Alright, what you got for me? Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. To do the knee drop. I'm guessing this game's supposed to be kind of silly. Yeah. There's a lot of silliness to it, a lot of dark humor, but there's also a lot of serious elements too. The story itself, the main story of this game, is very serious. But the gameplay can be very silly. I don't know if that rings any bell, River, but I'd have to look up to know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I remember I mentioned to you guys before. It looked really cool. I was like, wow. Like, I don't really play like any roguelike games, you know, or roguelite games. You know, there's just Toe Jam and Earl, the original Rogue, of course, when we were doing our retro runs, and you know, that's like the closest. Well, you know, I think the reason is because a lot of roguelikes are indie games. That's why. Which one is this? This is the item toss one. Power and distance of throws, yeah. And we're full inventory. Escape from Tarkov is a roguelike? Is it actually? Or are you being sarcastic? I can't talk because of the kappa. Extraction shooter, but I was referring to the fact you lose your gear when you die. Yeah. You know, the cool thing about roguelike or roguelites, it's not because of the challenge of, you know, having only one life. It's because of the replayability. And yeah, just the different type of strategies you have to change on each of your playthroughs. And that's one thing why battle royales are so popular, you know? So like for Apex, they just got to really figure out how to make it more and more interesting and different every time you do a run in Apex, you know? Apex right now is like, we drop, we find no loot, and then we die. Or two, we drop, we do find loot, we run into a team, we get third partied, we die. They even had to get rid of armor drops because it was too, you know what I mean? It was too RNG. Open up a thing, they'll be like, where's my armor? There's that infamous video. The guy opened up that pill and there was like 3, what's it called? Knockdown shields. Everything carries a risk. The only thing is, like, for example, Diablo hardcore mode has no appeal to me. That just sounds like a time waste. What the hell? Is that a zombo? What the hell? What is happening? I think that was the flash kick headshot and it didn't like despawn or something. Okay, we're done the Wonderland area now. So now I guess let's go to the North Plaza and see what's up. What we got here. Never like go up this side where the walkway is. I was just curious. Until dawn. Yeah, I know. The Unreal 5 engine followed us, dude. Like, one thing I really like is, I think one reason why I really love Resident Evil is like the routing, you know? I always love that. Like, when Mira and I were playing Apex really hardcore, we used to sit down, have like the paint shop open, and like look at the Apex map, write out our routes and all the possibilities and backup plans, and figure out, you know, how we're gonna get to point A to point B. And it was just very, very fun, especially when the plan pays off. I love that shit. So what's my objective in the game right now? So we're playing survival mode. The objective is just simply to survive as long as we can. It goes on forever. The achievement itself that people use this mode that need to unlock in this mode that's on the original was the hardest achievement was to survive for 7 days. Which in the original game was 14 hours real life time. You only have 1 life in this mode, so as soon as I die, this is over. So I gotta survive as long as I can. You can see my health bar is flashing. It's flashing because my health bar continually drains forever. So that means I have to constantly move and look for healing items. The problem is the healing items are limited in this mode. So once I grab them and use them, they won't respawn. So I have to like route out where all the healing items are and plan out what order I'm gonna do them in. Can't you camp at Fresca? Well, once again, once you use the healing items, they don't respawn. So my strategy is to do the hard areas first and leave the easiest areas with the most amount of heals last. So the best healing areas is El Fresca and the food court, which I haven't explored yet. So now I finished Paradise and Entrance, which are the hardest, and the movie theater. And we finished Wonderland. Now I'm doing the North Plaza, and then we're gonna do Leisure Park, and then yeah, by that time we should hit the 7. Because we can fast forward now. This mode is a lot like better because you know, you don't have to sit there for like 14 hours real life. But it's also harder in some ways because the special forces are so dangerous in this game, where they'll stun lock you. And I'm spicing it up by doing a no weapons challenge run of this, which people can like, if someone's trying to unlock this themselves, they can just do this with weapons and just like follow what I'm doing. It's like a guide. Does it get harder as time goes? So after 3 days, the special forces start spawning, and bosses will spawn and change RNG on each day, their locations. But as far as the normal enemies and the special forces, after they spawn, I think that's as hard as it gets for the normal enemies, but it would be cool if it continued to get harder and harder and harder. Just to have like a leaderboard and have people really min-max it, you know? That'd be sick. But like I said, most people play this mode because they want to unlock the 7-day survivor. So right now we're on day 5. We're doing really good. The first time we played this mode on this remake, we weren't ready for how much harder it was, and it was intense, man, those 7 days. Like, I was so inefficient with my heals. Like, now I know what I'm doing. Or at least I think I know what I'm doing, as I got hit by that boss and almost died. I'm really patient with the chat. Yeah, I mean, that's the streamer life. I tell you guys this all the time, but part of the streamer life is repeating yourself every day. And if you're not a fan of doing it, then, you know, streaming might not be the best idea. You have to enjoy repeating yourself. Or I guess not enjoy, but, you know, not mind. You know, I want more people to know how cool some of these games are that I'm playing, right? A lot of people have missed out on Dead Rising and some of the other niche. So we hit 5 day. We unlocked a lightsaber for it. It's a cool reward. Or I'm a professional yapper. Sometimes we need a reminder every day, yeah. Sometimes we do. Alright, actually my heals are getting a little low. Let's not get too greedy. Chrysalip's Home Saloon. I mean, finding a boss there is really dangerous because it's such a small area. So, oh, the cultists are still spawning, so Monkey was right about that.
Requesting emergency backup.
Yeah, the next big challenge run we can do for this is I can play this apparently starting at level 1. So that'd be really crazy. Like, we'd have to do some really big planning. Because I would only have like 5 or 4 pips of health. And yeah, that'd be nuts. I watch so many streamers that are often impatient with questions in chat. Oh yeah. I don't know, it depends, you know. Some I mean, I'm not trying to talk shit, but there's some people out there that you can tell they're not like, oh man, I don't know how to word this properly, but you can tell they're I don't even know, I don't know how to say it. How to say it without saying it. Sounding like I'm talking shit. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just say they're not there to make friends, you know? They're not there to make friends. Bro, it's so funny saying that line. But a long time ago, I don't remember how old I was, but I remember for some reason vividly, like I was on the bus. I don't know if I was going home or from school, and in the back of the bus is like an extra long wide seat because, you know, it's the back of the bus. And I remember I was like sitting in the back of the bus, and I was sitting with some other dude. And this girl comes to the back of the bus and she sits down and she asks the guy next to me, like, you know, how's your day or something. She was just making small talk. And he looks at her and he says, I'm not riding the bus to make friends. That's what he said to her. And it was a quiet ass ride for the rest of the way to my stop. And yeah, that's the story. I just remember that vividly for some reason. I don't know why. I must have been like, I don't know, 14 years old or something. I don't know why. Maybe the guy was in a bad mood. But for some reason, when you were talking about that, and I said out there to make friends, it made me think of that for some reason. It's so weird. Like I said, some people are just like I said, they're not there to make friends, man. Want to show off their skills, or gotta be a little careful here if I run to special forces. Don't want to put myself in a pickle. I actually never really explored this area before in this mode, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's check one side here. Don't get me wrong, there's some like really good streams where this streamer doesn't interact with the chat at all. They're there to just showcase their skill, and they're locked in for the entire stream, just completely locked in. No chat interaction. It can still be very entertaining for the chat because the chat is entertained by the player's skill, and the chat can also just be there to talk amongst themselves, you know. They're not there to interact with the streamer, but with the rest of the community that's watching the streamer. So I don't know, there's a lot of different kind of streams, man, that are like that. What the hell, did I kick that food? Japanese radish. Okay, which way do I want to take? Okay, we're still on the right track here. These scaffoldings and stuff. I don't even know if there's food up on top here. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You're there to lurk for information, you know. Like, even like I am guilty of watching like Momochi's stream, for example, seeing what kind of latest tech he was coming up with Ed during the time. But actually Momochi does yap a lot on the stream. Just, you know, he's yapping in Japanese.
Nothing unusual here.
Shit. I want to fight these guys, but it's going to be annoying.
Nothing unusual here.
Found him!
Shit. How am I going to do this? Oh, shit.
Emergency backup.
No! Circle mash! Jesus. The other special forces guys there, I would have been bread. Ouch. Yeah, Lariat is really good. Very, very good. We checked the save room, or not the save room, this area here, and there was no food up there. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'll check there again, but I want to clear out this whole area before I take the chance. I don't want to respawn all the enemies. Yeah! Unlike Zangief, it does hit both sides. True. Good observation. I just don't try to pull out that move in real life against. But they're not level 50 like I am. Yeah, I'm gonna stab beforehand. Big kicks. Where? Remember, the special force guys always come in pairs. I don't know where his buddy is, though. Okay, we already searched in there. That's where we went at the beginning to grab the magazines. I'll go into the saloon, but not right now. There's a psychopath there, plus, once again, I'll respawn all the enemies in here if I do that. Oh, which book is this? Critical concentration skills to make it so time passes more slowly when readying the camera. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Was that a donaire on the floor? I'm pretty sure if I saw a donaire on the floor, I'd pick it up. Pretty sure I wouldn't miss that. Oh, what the hell? There's 2 wine bottles in here. What? Huge. That's crazy loot. Streamer loot there. That's good to know. Yeah, this is a little tricky because there's like shops on the left and right side. no cardboard boxes spawned that time. Check real quick if there's any items here. Yeah, from what I understand too, gyro is the closest, but I have never had a gyro before, so I can't compare it. But even if it was replicating the donair, like, I'm sure the meat would taste different and the sauce would taste a lot different. The donair has like, it's usually either tzatziki sauce or authentic sweet sauce.
Emergency backup. Holy burning.
Damn, I lost some deeps there. Oh man. Yeah, Until Dawn was sick. It was sick, yeah. The shop seems to be empty. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, wraps in general are godlike. Most wraps are super good. Or just like a really nice, like, primo sandwich is godlike. A lot you can work with. Okay, I think we're done with this area. Now I just need to... What the hell is coffee creamer here too? Oh my god. Man, the North Plaza is already better than Wonderland and Entrance. But I guess that makes sense because it's like the furthest area in the game. So it makes sense to be more rewarding. Okay, we're done now. Okay, so let's go to the secret area first. Or secret place first, just because we don't have to backtrack too much. Oh, why am I getting stunned? Oh no! Ugh. Up here. Try to see if there's any. Maybe it might be a hidden item I just didn't realize before. Wait, am I tripping out? Why did it spawn me? Wait, there's two secret entrances? Or they both lead to the same thing? I've never realized that before. It's weird. I'm like tripping out here. Oh, this is perfect time. I gotta take my break. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. What if Zoomer can't read an analog clock? What if Zoomer can't know how to dial an analog phone? Might as well keep these healings on while we explore more. Actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna have full heal. This is pretty dangerous. We're on day 6 already, let's go. Okay. Okay. Still in the home saloon. See if we can get there in one piece. Oh, the hunting shed. Running all the way. God, that Zombo's so annoying now. Security ones, they got buffed. The special forces kind of counter the skateboard because they can shoot you easily.
Full information.
Okay, see what boss there is here. It's Cliff. Plus special forces?
Shit.
I don't know, it's so risky. It's so risky, dude. Okay, I'll try going for the special forces first. If it looks hairy, I'm gonna run for it.
Damn enemy scum.
Priority is special forces, dude. I just need to find out where the other one is. Okay, special forces guys, like, way back there. Holy shit, he's cracked. Okay, good deeps.
I'll gouge out your eyeballs. Take this. Afraid. So, shit.
Nice. Deeps. We get there. Oh, 3 heals? Lucky. What we got here? Untouchable, which is actually good in this area. Oh, I can't jump on these? Oh no. Cookies. Oh no, I can't get that big one. No. No. Yeah, out of bounds. No. That's the max heal too. Oh. Damn it. Can I throw something at it? I don't think so. Plus it's the no weapons run. I may get lucky and it'll just like detect it when I'm running like against this thing. Oh, I keep getting hit though. Damn. Maybe if I jump off the zombo's head? No. It's rip. Alright, let's finish clearing this area. I'm taking a lot of damage.
Nothing unusual here.
We did the zombo walk too. Shit. That's pretty dark, but yeah. It's pretty dark. Oh. Man, this area is super dangerous. There's so many zombies. Really heal for safety. So yeah, the North Plaza, it looks like the best areas was that area with the double wine. And I think there was one orange juice, but not too much. This area had some tiny heals, nothing big. Okay. So the only areas left now that we have not explored is we didn't finish the park. And like I said, the two best areas. El Fresco. Oh, of course, the whole underground maintenance area as well. But we're almost day 7. How many heals do I have? A bit. Okay, let's see here. Be the best thing to do here. I want to go to the save room and holy shit, I can't see anything. Use some of these heals, and then we're gonna get to the park because the park's got a bunch of heals that I need to grab. I need inventory space for it. All right. The quick step so we can get out of here. All right. Inventory space cleared a little bit. Let's get to the park. Yeah. Only a little bit over 10 hours, and then got the 7-day. That's cool. You keep the jump momentum with the quick step now. Wasn't like that before. It used to stop you in your tracks. It's pretty cool. Different physics on the RE engine. I can see now because it's like 1 p.m. Alright, so all the food is like by the benches. And there's some good food items here. Hold on, let me make sure there's no psychopath here. There's one in the saloon again. Should I risk going there? I don't know, that area is so dangerous. Jump for the moon, baby. I can go there after I grab the healing items. There we go. Got cookies. It was a boomerang. Chips, snacks. Like, there's a lot of heals, but these heals suck. They only heal me like 3 pop. Okay, bench is explored. Let's see here. Let's go check out this boss.
have located.
Oh, it's Bill? He's got a nail gun. This is bad because he can shoot me. What do we got here? Orange? Damn. Is it for psychopaths? Okay. Yeah, I believe it was on MT Framework when it first came out. It was during that, like, that whole... Well, it was almost a launch title for 360, so... Or it basically was. So it was during, like, the Lost Planet days and shit. Okay, see what else we can find here. I think we can go to the cultist hideout from the outside. Let's see. Oh. Need food. I'd imagine the food is like near all the walkways and stuff. I was checking the water. Oh, I'm near the water. Just gonna follow the path. Nothing in the fountain. It's not anything in the corner, maybe? I doubt they would put any food, like, by a tree. Only one of these picnic areas. Yeah, I think that's it for the park. I thought the park had more, but maybe I'm just misremembering because there were so many cookies and stuff. Okay, so that leaves the maintenance tunnels, I guess? I guess we're going underground. There's some food outside here. Oh, nothing. Do I have a favorite game of all time? I don't know. I'm not really. More of like, you know, my personal favorites. Like Resident Evil 1, the original is like way, way up there. Secret of Mana is like way, way up there. It's one of my all-time favorites. Counter-Strike Source would probably be up there for me too, just because it's a big part of my younger years. I don't know, I never really thought about it to come up with a good list. I thought he changed the voices to English. Why is he like cursing in Japanese? No bosses in here, please. Should be some milk in here. God. One milk carton? It's good. There's just a lot of good games. But a lot of my favorite games are all like... A lot of them are retro games. Oh, some milk here, nice. Okay, needs to free up some space. That's it. And just that milk. Okay, that area's done. Say like it's a bad thing? I'm just making note that like there hasn't been anything like super recent that I'm like, wow, you know. DMC 3 is definitely up there on some of the best games I've ever played. DMC 3 is just insane. Chrono Trigger is up there for sure. Yeah, what happens if you enter from this side? Oh, you can't. That's why it leads into the grocery store. But they won't let you go even from the back door. Yeah, what about you guys? What are your guys' all-time favorite games? Your all-time goats. Ocarina would be up there too. I've sunk a lot of hours into that. Donkey Kong Country 2 is so good. Super Mario World? Yeah, I played that so much as a kid. Dude, I remember Super Mario World in the arcade. Like, I remember as a kid, when the Super Nintendo first came out, there was arcade machines where you can play Super Mario World on. It was crazy, and I vividly remember somebody was on the cave level where those yellow like platforms would like raise and close around Mario. I remember someone was seeing that as a kid. It was like the first time seeing Super Mario World. So nuts, dude. How long ago that was. I also remember like seeing someone playing Dragon's Lair in the arcade as well. Damn, there's milk in here too. Jacked on heals. Enough heals to make it to day 7. Easily. Half-Life 2 Deus Ex, Bioshock. Oh, really? You actually know what your top 3 is, Mir? Hardcore. Damn, Bioshock. How old am I? I'm as old as Momochi. Wait, we're going backwards technically. Let me turn around here. 52. I was born in 85. When Back to the Future came out. And I got a NES, my first console, when I was 3 years old. 1988. What the hell? I can open this? Is there healing items inside here? I wonder if there is. Punch Out? Ooh, Punch Out's a good one. Bro, I'm still getting tons of YouTube comments on my Punch Out Wii playthrough for some reason. I don't know why that playthrough is getting so many views. People sandbagging me every day. Not sandbagging, sorry, backseating me. Not sandbagging. I don't know, just something like, for some reason when a Nintendo fan sees someone playing Punch Out, something just unleashes. I wonder if there's any food items like in these maintenance hallways, but I doubt it. I must tell him how to beat this guy. Yeah, and I must tell him before they have a chance to find out for themselves. It must be me. I must tell them. For some reason. But if it's a Dark Souls fan, it's like, instead it's like, oh, can't wait for this boss, or this boss is so easy. Another maintenance tunnel here. Yeah, there's like a lot of games. I'm trying to like distinguish between games that are like my actual favorites and games that I feel that are like 10 out of 10 design, you know? There's some games that are like 10 out of 10 games that are like masterpieces, but they're not necessarily my favorite games. But some are both. No food items in between here. Okay. No fans of the most diehard, they'll buy the same game 10 times for Nintendo. I wouldn't consider that diehard. I consider that more like brainwashed. Oh, there is milk here. Oh, healing. I know which one was this. Oh, the al fresco. We actually have to go here. So the maintenance tunnel had 2 milk cartons, one from that center room, corner, and the butcher shop has 2 milk cartons. Just the food court one? Oh, heals. Yeah, it's the food court one. Nintendo is just like, they don't mess with the formula, you know? Which you can tell a large portion of the audience just wants, you know? They just want... It's kind of like with sports games, you know? Sports games are so similar, they just want to update the roster. Oh, there's another milk carton here. Wow. This area is really good. Okay, we're full heals now. Okay, so now... we have to head to the gym. Al Fresca. Gotta do it through the gym. Or through the maintenance tunnel, sorry. Like I said, Nintendo, I wouldn't say they were in trouble, but they reached the point where they realized they had a market share of something that no one else had, and they capitalized on it. They stuck to their strengths, which is good. Okay. It should be the big day 7 coming up now. Those zombos in here sneaking up on me.
Like mom, baseball, and apple pie. We here at the Willamette Parkview Mall believe that good things come in threes. That's why we're so very pleased to announce our 3rd anniversary extravaganza. Beginning on the 10th of next month, the entire mall will be transformed into a wonderland of exciting parades, games, food, and more. Willamette Parkview Mall, proudly serving the greater Willamette area for 3 years.
Lights are out. Should almost be there. Yep. About to hit the big 7 days. And... doing slow motion. Here it comes. Boom. Number 7. But technically, we have to go a little bit further, right? Yeah, let's keep going. We did that without even using the food items in Al Fresca and the food court yet, so we're doing really good. Very efficient. Yeah, it's technically not on day 7, but 7 days. So we don't have the Chivo, technically yet. I mean, I already have the Chivo, but... you guys are following along yourselves, we don't have it yet. Okay. Now let's start using the items in here. Oh yeah, here's the other melee book, but I don't think we need it. The wrestling one seems to be the best deeps anyways. So I need to get to the food court side of here. Well, not the food court side, but where the food stores are. Whoa. Okay. Some milk here. So like, yeah, this area is just cracked. It's like one really tiny area with tons and tons of like super good heals. 3 pies. Hamburger shop's got a lot of heals too. Just gonna head back so I can use these pies. What do we got here? Wine? Wow. Crazy drop. Yeah, it'd be cool if like it was only enemies that spawn were like special forces only. That'd be nuts. It'd be so crazy. Yeah, the wine is the equivalent of like a milk carton. In Dead Rising 2, there's like non-stop alcohol because you're in Vegas, pretty much. So they make it so you puke if you drink too much alcohol, even though it heals a lot. Stun you. Another reason why this area is so good is that not only are the heals all condensed and close together in this area, but the save room is in a great spot. Okay, lots of inventory space.
Please join us next month, starting on the 10th, for our 3rd anniversary extravaganza.
So when we first did this survivor thing, I made it to day 9, but I just suspended the save. I didn't actually die yet. But I think I ran out of places to explore. That was with weapons, so we'll see. So look, 3 orange juice jugs, just absolutely cracked. Did I play Until Dawn, Until Dawn? We could have yesterday. But the chat didn't want to like soldier to see through the ending because a lot of people didn't want to miss on the story, so we finished it up today when I started the stream. But we gotta play again. Oh, that's crazy. We get the convict machine gun, the heavy machine gun. It's a super good drop. If you can use weapons, that is. Creepy cultist laugh. Oh, nice kill here. Oh, it's trash cookies. HD TV in that cardboard box. Holy cow, a mannequin was there? Uh-oh. Damn, I'm getting stun locked by Stabberonius. Gonna do a safety heal. Yeah, more machine guns. Queen bees. Be careful. Don't worry, I'm a professional. How much longer does Special Forces? They already spawned. They spawned a few days ago. But in this area, they don't spawn. That's why, like I said, I did the most dangerous areas first. In anticipation of that. Oh, there's a healing item I missed. Strategy. Routing. Okay, El Fresco's done. Now we just have the food court. That's it. We cleared out the entire mall. Oh. Grab that. Squash. Boom! 7 days. So that's the main achievement that everyone goes for. But the show must go on. We want more than that. Let's clear out this whole damn mall. Ka-ching! Yeah, we did it without the food court, which is nice. Woohoo! So like I said, that is the equivalent on the Xbox 360 version of 14 hours real life time. 14 hours, dude. Imagine. Like the next day and you're like, oh my god, it's finally over. And you get 50 Chivo points for that. Yeah, the red ring, the kiss of death. Alright. This food court area, even though it's like the best area, it's actually pretty dangerous. A lot of special forces running around, so I gotta be a little careful here. Gotta creep around.
I've located a survivor. Found him!
Okay, creep up here. Around. There's cultists there. Still cool though, like even playing this without weapons, Frank's got a lot of tools that he can use, like really good melee attacks. Like I said, if I ever do another challenge run, it would be 7 Days Survivor starting from level 1, I think would be the next play. That would be interesting since it would be very difficult at the beginning, not being able to min-max your total health pool. And I'd also have to figure out a way to level up very quickly. to get the most out of it. Can you microwave this bagel? No, you can't. Damn. No toasted bun? No toasty buns. Yeah, I can run over zombos in the maintenance tunnel. But it's not as like efficient as it is in like in Dead Rising 2, you get huge bonuses for killing a certain amount of zombies. In Dead Rising 1, not so much. There's 2 magazines, like horror magazines, that raise the PP bonus of zombos. It'd probably be more efficient. I don't know if you can still take pictures of PP stickers. No, you don't. There's no PP stickers. I don't know. I think you would have to farm. You have to do cycle pass. Because in the normal game, rescuing people is the best way to get XP, but there's no one to rescue, so it'd be like... Oh wait, there's no Psychopath PP magazine in this game. That's Dead Rising 2. I don't know. Yeah, PP stickers, Luke. It's one of the best ways to farm XP in this game. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Have a good night, Miker. Yeah, thanks for staying up late. Coffee creamer? Hell yes. The hell, they got a yellow arrow here too? Jeez.
Nothing unusual here.
Okay, I finished exploring this part. I don't think there's any food items. Hold on, see if there's any food items in the food court itself. Never really explored this.
Nothing unusual here.
This is a cool food court, though.
Nothing unusual here.
You guys should see the food court in my mall, in West 7th Mall. My god, dude. Just finding a seat on the weekend is like hardcore. There's so many people. And there's 3 food courts. Well, 2 food courts now in the mall. Check along this side. Used to have like they had like a Roman kind of theme, which was sick. But now it's like everything's kind of modernized. There's no theme at all anymore. Okay. Yeah, malls, I mean, like I said, like normies. Like on the weekend they don't have much to do, so they just go to the mall. Like some people just go to the mall on the weekend just because there's nothing to do. You don't play video games. I don't know. Life is just so boring. All right, let's we cleared out the food court side. We can clear out this side later. Or like if I have free time, I have unlimited things to do. You know what I mean? Like there'll never be a time where I'm sitting down by myself and I'm like, man, I'm bored. Like that will never happen. Impossible. Even if I lived to like 500 years old, there would never be a moment where I'd sit down and be like, man, I'm bored. There's always something to do, always something to play. But there's like, yeah, there's people like, let's go to the mall. You know, you go to the mall, get some food, you shop, maybe go on a ride, watch a movie at the theater. You know, that's like a typical weekend. And you know, that's what I did as a kid. Like every Friday, because after we're off school, our main bus station was the mall's bus station. So It was perfect. Everyone would meet up after school. We go to the mall, play in the arcade all night, and then get some food, and then watch a movie, and then that's it. Unlimited things to do. He plays their RE1 again. That's what I'm saying, man. Even if I just had RE1, I would never be bored. Come on. Zombies can get in here. I gotta be careful. Street Fighter 200?
Savvy shopper.
That'd be
We
hype.
are pleased to announce that the Willamette Parkview Mall is now open for business. We hope you enjoy your time here with us today as you sample our many fine goods and services. Willamette Parkview Mall, where the fun never stops and the deals just keep coming.
Yeah, since I broke that glass, it's dangerous.
And we at the Willamette Parkview Mall
Shit.
are proud to serve
That bread is sound like bread. I think it's the same sound for all the food. It's either like a solid or a drink sound effect.
starting on the 10th of next month. You can enjoy
Even in the remake, they didn't correct that.
games and more as you
Like
stroll
mom,
through the mall
baseball,
without
and
a care
apple
in
pie,
the world.
we
The
here at the
Willamette
This almost creeping up on me, dude.
Living and loving, shopping and eating,
That's why we're so
family and
pleased to
friends.
announce our third
Yeah, we're on day 8.
extravaganza. Beginning on the 10th of next month,
They should have changed the Chio to like day 10 or something. That'd be sick.
of exciting parade
It'd have to be like intense, like min-maxing.
at Mall. The Willamette Parkview Mall.
She's creeping up on me too, so is this guy.
Willamette area for 3 years. Shoppers, do we have good news for you? We're only weeks away from our long-awaited third.
Found him! Found him! Requesting emergency backup.
There's always something to do in the weekend, though. You know, you can shoot some pool, play some bowling, go-karting, laser tag. Those are like things you do on your birthday. Miniature golf. Dude, there's like 4 wine bottles in here. What the hell? Miniature golf is sick. My brother really likes miniature golf. He'll talk you to death about how cracked he is at it. We got here tons of plates. Zucchini. Bro, there's like no burger places where I live, man. I'm going crazy. Like, I need like a home style burger, you know? I used to live like, man, in between like 3 different donair shops, and they all had like burgers. Going nuts here. Losing my mind. In the middle of nowhere. Okay, I think that's it, guys. But I think we've farmed every single area in the mall. So all that's left is we go hunting now. We start hunting for psychopaths. So let's head to... There's one in the meat processing plant. Okay, let's go there first, I guess. We aced this shit. Yeah, okay. Apparently, like, in my area, they're gonna be building a Wendy's soon, I think, so... That'd be hype. If it's true. Because Wendy's, I can get Frosties. Their classic burgers are good. Oh, a Baconator? Baconator is pretty good. Honestly, I'm desperate for any burger place. Could you imagine if it was an A&W? Like, that's the only thing they built around my place is an A&W. My god, bro. It'd be so poetic. It would just... Bro. Oh, dude. All that shit talking. And I'd have no choice. There's shitty, flaky onion rings. No ice. Cardboard straws. God, dude. Shoestring onions drive me crazy. Burgers, fry, frosty meal, I feel like would be like 30 bucks Canadian. Probably be really expensive, dude. Really expensive. Okay, how much does this heal me by? Gotta heal before I go in here. Not bad. Okay, who's the boss in here? Oh shit. It's Freeman. Oh no. Oh my god, he's got a step ladder. Ouch. Bro, I better not be getting stun locked and die to this guy. Oh, what the hell? Did you see that? He hit me with a stepladder as I did Laird and made me fly. That was cool. I did spinning mixer. Damn. Guys, Rashid players will still tell you that his anti-air sucks. They'll still tell you. No way. Just a snack? That's all he dropped? Whack. Got robbed, bro. Got robbed. Okay. Where else we have? Psychopath in warehouse and theater. I think if you've just farmed the cardboard boxes from the zombies in the maintenance tunnel, I'm pretty sure that'd be self-sustainable. Or you farm the cultists in, like, I don't know, Al Fresca or whatever they're really condensed. Probably Al Fresca would be overall the best spot. Yeah, this is paradise, right? It'd be a long ass grind though, because the enemies dropping the cardboard boxes doesn't guarantee it'll be a food item. Could probably be a weapon. So, okay, no boss here. Check the theaters. Just be careful of those special forces. see, cultists. Damn. Whoa! Jump scare.
Requesting emergency backup.
No, wrong guy. Wrong guy. The right guy. Damn, they can stab you during that? It's cheap. Damn, where's the boss at? Oh, I see the boss here.
Let me go here.
What she got? 2x4? What do we got? Spoiled meat. Dang. Damn. Spoiler meat, yeah. Next place, warehouse. Okay. Should use some of our healing items first, though. Spoiled meat would make Frank super sick. Just be a stomach ache. It would be much more extreme than that.
Shoppers, hold on to your socks because we have news that will blow them right off. It's been 3 years since the Willamette Parkview Mall opened its doors to you and your family, and we're ready to celebrate. That's right. It's time for the Willamette
Damn, day 9.
Mall
Let's go.
3rd anniversary extravaganza. Starting on the 10th of
That's
next
good.
month,
Safety
bring
number.
your whole family down to enjoy fun and games you'll never forget.
Try to get to day 10 at least.
Fun foods and wacky activities.
Need a new skateboard too. Let me see here. North Plaza, still Boston the warehouse.
Found him.
I took a lot of damage there. I don't want orange skateboard. Nice. Okay, let's see. Still in the warehouse? Yeah, still warehouse. Orange is cool. It's too plain for a skateboard though. Orange can be cool. Our thumbnail text is in orange.
Nothing unusual here.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Careful, careful. Don't die, please. I'm trying not to.
Nothing unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
Pizza. What else we got? Damn. We're getting bad heals now. Let's see here. Warehouse Alfresca. North Plaza. Actually, getting in the daytime would be pretty tough. It says that, yeah, I don't know if it's bugged. Oh! Need to get to that microwave. Oh, nice. The psychopath is right here. Perfect. Like where I need to go. Come. Yeah, the skateboards are huge. It's way bigger than the original game. It's like one of the first things we mentioned when we played it. Like, why did they make the skateboard so huge? Basically like a longboard. I also grabbed that other Melee magazine now, since we don't need as much inventory space anymore, because food is gonna be scarce. What do we got? Snack, man, we're getting bad luck. It's almost as if the RNG of food is getting less and less the further we go. Maybe it wants us to fail now. It's possible. Cook this pizza. Yeah, you can cook the pizza. Heals more. It's almost full health anyways with our food magazines, but min-max, you know? Okay, let's get that Melee magazine. And then we're gonna head to North Plaza. I really wonder if you can get captured by the cultists, and if the secret their secret lair has food items. I'm really curious about that. This. Okay, where's that Melee magazine? So it says if your level is already max, you do more damage with your bare hands. I don't know if it stacks or if it works with my flash kick, but like I said, we're starting to have less and less food items, so it doesn't really matter if we carry it. Okay. Yeah, North Plaza. Shit, let's go the safe way. Any reason why you fight the cultists get drops? Yeah. It seems like, I don't know for sure, but it seems like their drop rate is higher. Same with the special forces is higher. But I don't know. It could just be simply that it's really dense and there's lots of guys. All right, let's see. Alright, first we gotta get rid of these special forces, guys.
Requesting emergency backup.
Check if anyone's in here. Oh, Brett? Damn, he's got a shotgun. Oh, Brett's really dangerous. I gotta, like, stun lock him. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. I don't mean to climb the zombies. Whoa, 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 whoa. What healing? Bro, I'm telling you, the game wants me to lose. It's only dropping like trash heals. I swear, it's making it harder. Okay, warehouse again? That was scary. The game wants us to fail. What is this run? Murdering the survivors? It's survivor mode, and there's like, it's random, but random bosses, but a lot of them could be survivors. Basically, everyone's an enemy in this mode. You just need to survive. Wait, I killed him, but he's standing there. Shit. Safety heal. Found him. Don't see me, please. Stealth mission. Oh, it was another boss that spawned. Okay. Weird. Oh, Rachel's pissed. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you, it's giving me shitty heals. Now what? There's no bosses that have spawned? That's it? We have to speed up time now. We've pushed it as far as we can go, guys. We're running out. All that's left is farming enemies. And now we die. Push it to the limit. Okay, gonna speed up time. Hopefully, bosses spawn. Nothing. I think they only spawn daily. So close to day 10 though. So close. I might make max to the last bar here. Oh, bosses spawned. Oh, they're everywhere. What the hell? Okay. Entrance Alfresca Wonderland. Let's go to Alfresca because it's such a tiny area. Or Wonderland. It's probably Adam. Okay. Who is here?
Nothing unusual here.
Just don't be someone annoying like Paul. Holy shit, it's Sean! Damn, he's got ice car. Zombies, man. Nice. Oh, there we go, some heals. I guess because he was a proper boss. Oh, we got 2 juice? Okay. It's good. Alright, next boss, Fresca. You can do it, guys. That was huge. Huge RNG for us. We're back, baby. Yeah, we're back. Day 10 is a reality. Oh! Or is it? Okay, let's safely get to Alfresca.
Nothing unusual here. I've located a survivor. Don't let him get away.
There should be a boss in here. Somewhere. I'm not gonna smash that glass for safety. What do we got for healing items? I want to drink that randomizer. Get that out of the way. Because it's a dangerous item to have.
Good morning, savvy shoppers. We are pleased to announce that the
No
Willamette
boss sneaking up on me.
Mall is now open for business. We hope you enjoy your time here with us today as you
like
sample
having
our
fun?
many fine
So do
goods
we.
and services.
That's why we announce that next
Boy.
month, starting on
Stop
the
in
10th,
the
we
field
will be
just
Okay.
the Willamette Parkview Mall's 3rd anniversary extravaganza. If you like parades,
Oh god.
why don't you join the
Maybe a bad item to drink when I'm fighting a boss.
mall? We let the consumer in you shine through.
Oh shit. Nice 2 cardboard boxes. No heals though. Oh! Shinji. He's got no weapon? Oh my god. They gave poor Shinji no weapon, man? He's doing a no weapon run like me. Frozen vegetable hype. What? How long does a stomach ache last? Wonderland again and entrance. Okay, let's go entrance because I'm right here. Too long? Hell yeah. Ridiculous. Most vegetables should be 6. If it's lucky, it's snipers. Oh, it's Carlito! Oh my god. Carlito's pretty dangerous. Oh shit. What are these cracked shots? It's got an op. Oh! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! Oh god! What we got? Fleetfoot? Oh, nice. Raw meat. Alright, who we got here? Wonderland. And the tunnels. Alright, tunnels we go.
Attention shop. Please allow us here at the Willamette Park.
I'm going to assume it's gotta be just Carlito in the tunnels, right? It wouldn't be like... Oh, maybe it could be like Brad or something. That'd be sick. Well, that's cool. I've never seen this before. Need a vehicle. Vehicle's up this way. I'm going to assume the boss is in the Brad room. Or it's Carlito driving around. Oh, it is Carlito. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are we gonna do? Oh, I was mashing on circle, guys. I was mashing on it. Oh my god, bro. Need a vehicle badly. Oh my god. Yeah, Revengeance Carlito. Come on, bro. No, the raw meat does not give stomach aches. It's grass-fed. Oh shit. Don't blow my car! Oh my god. Oh, he's doing so much damage to us. Watch, the items are gonna drop in where I can't grab them. Zucchini, that's it? Oh. Randomizer. This game. Can you blow up my car? Okay, it's barely alive. What do we got here? Wonderland. Entrance again. Let's go to entrance just because the possibility of snipers. Damn, randomizer, bro. Wait, where's the entrance doorway? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, they marked it a lot better in the remake. It's easier to tell where you are in the maintenance tunnel. Yeah, a sword or a lawnmower or all the crazy huge items that come out of the box. Wait. No, the psychopath despawned. Shit. Damn it, we need to get to... Man, what are we gonna do? Oh, what the hell? There's orange juice here. Oh my god, there were items in the lane? Oh no, I didn't know. What a delightful surprise. Oh my god.
Nothing unusual here.
I got greedy there because I saw I was a pip, almost a pip away. Okay, good to know. There's food items in the lane. Yeah, that was very greedy what I did. Very greedy. But we need to min-max a little bit harder now. Are we in day 10? Almost there. In there. I need that Wonderland boss to not despawn. Ugh. Oh boy. Lots of weapons, no heals. Oh, just snacks. Take more damage than what I gained. No. Still there at least. Can I make it there alive? In the OGs, I saw 2 weeks almost. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that'd be possible. Because, well, one, that would imply that they had the Xbox on for almost like a month. Two, there's no boxes that spawn from normal enemies, so I don't know how you would sustain that. And it doesn't tell you where the psychopaths are, so... Super sus. It might be possible.
Found him.
Be pretty dedicated to get that.
Emergency backup. Requesting emergency backup.
Oh, bad RNG!
Emergency backup.
Oh, I'm dead. Unless the game gets the right one. That's one. Iframes, please. Is everyone but the guy I need? Nice. Whew. All I have left is a randomizer. And I don't know who the boss is. Oh, the boss despawned. Okay, entrance and maintenance. Shit, that sucks. Excuse me. Carlito boss here is dangerous, but at least he's like a psychopath boss, so that guarantees like 2 healing items. Wait, now this boss despawned, and now the Wonderland one came back. Am I tripping? What? Why is it fluctuating so much? Excuse me. Dude, it's saying there's no one here. Now it's saying the maintenance tunnel. Dude, this is bugged.
I think someone's here. I'll check it out. Found him.
Let's get to North Plaza.
Don't let him get away.
Just checking this area is dangerous because of special forces.
Emergency backup.
If there's no boss here, then we're screwed. Usually the boss will come after us right away, but... That's long would be good praise, yeah. It'd be nice to make it to day 10. Day 10 would be like a nice number. See, it says it's here. Now what happens when I re-enter? Yeah, now it's gone. Let's go to the entrance plaza then. Because the entrance plaza... should be a guarantee. Shit, dude, what is this idiot doing here?
Requesting emergency.
And before Adam just pops up. Okay, let's see if the Carlito thing's accurate. If not, then, like I said, we'll go to Entrance Plaza through the maintenance tunnels. So, southeast. Come on. We're close to the vehicle, though. Let's go this way first. Let's go north. Before Carlito sneaks up on me, like from behind with the stupid van. I think it doesn't, Bunky, because during the infection thing, we would automatically go out of the car during the infection, so maybe it'd be the same, but I don't know for sure. Maybe you're right. Okay, making sure entrance is still highlighted. Well, Carlio's definitely not driving around here. Okay, Al Fresca. Okay, please don't be bugged. Shit. It is bugged.
Nothing unusual here.
Damn. So we're kind of screwed now. Okay, then we should head to the save room, speed up time, and then kind of see where we're at.
Nothing unusual here.
The only other thing I can think of is farming the cultists in the El Fresca. What the hell? Oh shit, this is bad.
Found him.
Yeah, let's go to El Fresca. I barely have any health left now. Does this mean you have to wander aimlessly for boss now? I mean, it already has reached that point a while ago. The only option now is waiting for bosses to respawn, which is bugged right now, so I can't tell who's actually there. Or farming enemies. Whether it's through the maintenance tunnels, or... I think the cultists seem to be the best in this area. If you go back to the menu and reload? Yeah, maybe we'll fix it. But I consider the suspension cheating. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, no heals. What do I have here? Randomizer still? This is risky. Alright, let's see what we get for the randomizer. Wish me luck. Oh. Sometimes the randomizer could be good, but it's rare. It says randomizer, and it is, but it's greatly favored in the stomachache. Damn, golf clubs for days. Oh, the worst time. Oh, why are the bosses bugged? Wish I knew. Come on, lucky healing item, please. No dice. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I'm one shot. Okay, our last heals. Two food items, but at the cost of a lot of hits. What do we get though? No! Okay, this is it. This piece of bread is all we have left. How much time do we have? Day 9, 3 o'clock. Alright. Plan B now is let's go to the maintenance tunnels. No. Too bad it wasn't the bread that I ate because that would have been the least amount of heal, I think. Okay. Yeah. Hard mode engaged. Okay. We need a vehicle and shit. Sorry. Wait, I can't use this vehicle. Damn. Look at the density. Ooh. Every zombie that bites me really matters now. Ooh. Okay. Where are we? Food court one? The thing you ate accidentally was 3 block heal. Even so, I needed those 3 blocks badly. Be nice if the psychopaths like respawn like right now, you know? Okay, here we go. My last hurrah. I need to do like giant swing or something. At least I can see now if the cardboard boxes really do spawn more on the cultists. Oops. Oop. Yeah, I'm not gonna refresh. We will go out like gentlemen. Frank's tired, Vesper. Yep. Okay, that was the last heal item. This is it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cultists have a higher rate because we only found, this is our first cardboard box. And we killed a lot of zombies. Okay, if the cultists are higher drop rate, then let me think. Yeah, El Fresco would be the best place because there's the cultists that are right outside the movie theater, but there could be special forces guys near them. Time is of the essence. One last hurrah. To paradise. What's the deal with the box? What's in it? That's the question. It's random. Might as well check this box, you never know. Good. Healing? Oh my god, a propane tank? I've never actually seen that before. Yeah, no one spawned. This is it. One last lariat. Let's go out like heroes. Gotta hear the special forces. They're not following me, are they? Okay. Oof, a one shot. This is it, guys. Last hurrah. Oh, look at the spawn rate. It's definitely bigger. Feel it on. What is it? Cookies. Cookies. Yummy cookies. Yay. No, bad beats. Bad beats. Just one milk. That's all we need to save the run. One coffee creamer, something. Ah! Oh! Heal item? I'm on my last square. No, golf club! Who's got a problem? You got a problem? No! 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 Quick, Frank, eat the magazines! Farewell, Vesper. One last knee drop. Come on! No! GG's, that was fun. If we were able to use weapons, I guess once you run out of food, you can farm queen bees. But once again, it definitely, the cultists seem to drop the best. We'd have to use like an AoE item, so we'd have to use like, I don't know, gemstone plus explosive magazine, AoE the cultist, or you can just use the machine gun and farm Paradise Plaza. That'd probably be the only way. Damn, we got some bad beats at the end though. We fought like a whole bunch of psychopaths or survivors that only drop like cookies. plus the randomizer, and like I said, the map was like bugged. Didn't know where the psychopaths were after that, but otherwise that was GG's. That was fun. Cool challenge run. Sick. Yeah, like I said, the next challenge run, if we play this again, will be level 1, 7-day survivor. Now that we know it's possible you can do that. At least I think you can. New game, infinite mode, level 1, right? Yeah. Whew, look at that. That'd be crazy. Nothing to work with. Not even, we don't even have jump kick, you know? That'd be hype.